particular. My name is Prain, I play role-playing games usually, but not today. Today we are playing Hades 2 in Early Access. This is a different category for me, something different today. I hope you're gonna enjoy. I'm looking forward to playing it. I've never played this game before, so it's the first time for me. I have played the first game, and I enjoyed it greatly. I actually played it inspired by fellow streamer 90s Lair. And then I decided to support the game in the early access because I was like, yeah, I like the gameplay loop of the first one. So there's a good chance I'm gonna enjoy the second one as well. I'm looking forward to exploring it here for the first time with you guys and just checking out how Hades 2 plays in the current stage, at its current stage. We're gonna see some, I expect some, hot husbandos and waifus from ancient Greece, from Greek mythology. I'm expecting some dynamic gameplay combat and, probably great music and voice acting that was absolutely amazing in the first one. So hopefully here will be as well. And of course, the designs of characters. That's something that got me right from the get-go when it comes to the first game. I enjoyed it greatly. So welcome in. It looks like Kryjax is somewhere here. It looks like Near Model is here, hooting here. Welcome, guys. Welcome. So yeah, let's just jump in and see what we have here. So yeah, we're in the main menu, and Near Model even on the command. What do you have? Near Model has made a sound. Yes. Adaptable. I assume adaptable should be the name of today's, approach because it may not be easy to go through those levels. We have to adapt. We have to learn. We have to check what we have. Are there commands for Hades? Unfortunately, not. Unfortunately, I don't have command for Hades. I wanted to create them, but I didn't have time. Basically, I made a decision kind of on a whim to play Hades on Monday. And Monday was a stream, or Tuesday was a stream. Wednesday I was out, and now it's Thursday. I'm probably planning on introducing some commands for Hades later on, assuming that we're gonna enjoy the game and we're gonna see how it goes. I expect that love Zagreus, love Thanatos. Those are the commands that should be included. Even those are the characters primarily from the first game. Those absolutely must be included. And probably some, exclamation Olympus or something like this that will refer to the gods as well. Some random command, just like we had for Baldur's Gate, for Mass Effect, for Star Wars. So this is it. And Almaril is here. Welcome in, Almaril. How was your stream yesterday? How was Wrath of the Righteous? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah. Nope, never. Okay, Krajak is saying that you've never played this game. All right. Was great as usual, of course, with such a great Pathfinder DM, like Knight is always saying. It must have been great. Yeah. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Yes, indeed. Hello, everybody. So yes, let me just grab a sip. I have literally just started the game. If we check on my Steam, actually, I literally today downloaded the patch. And in the library, probably if I go where Hades, it should say like, yeah, it doesn't even say how many minutes I've played because I've just launched it, to be honest. I was going through the options just to make sure that we have everything. The game is saying here that it's playing with a controller is recommended. I'm gonna try with a keyboard, to be honest. I'm not sure how it will go, but I'm gonna try with a keyboard, see how it plays. I have a controller just in case, but I played the first game on the keyboard, and I finished it. Yeah, so it worked for me. So maybe this is something I can do here as well. Let me just quickly go through the options so that we know what we are up against. So God mode, definitely not God mode, right? Because we want to fail. We want to learn. It's just not about breaking and falling. It's about getting up. Again, aim assist, automatically lock onto foes in range. No, don't do a lock on. I don't know lock on. Probably maybe. Okay, maybe it would be easier, but okay. Display a measure of each and every fleeting instant. Timer display. Oh, we don't need it. Oh, maybe timer display could be interesting. Auto advanced dialogue. We're gonna click through that. Vibration doesn't apply to us. Controls. Okay, it is probably the standard controls from the first game, right? Special here. Hex F. Q cast. Q was cast? No, Q. Okay, something different. Interact. Oh, we're gonna learn, I suppose. Display borderless. I think it's good. I think it's looking good. Graphics quality on high. I imagine this should be good. Subtitles, yes. Music subtitles. Display text caption for music lyrics. Oh, yes. We're gonna want to know what they're singing about. In the first game, there was this dude that was singing a lot, right? Out of fire. No. Mono sound. No. Bright cursor. No, it's okay. Screen shake. Okay. Right. Audio. I put audio at 20% here, so it should be good. You know, we're gonna see how it goes in the fight. And language is English. We could turn to Polish, but why would we do that? Let's try to learn the game in English. All right. So. All right, your model is asking me to say something in Polish. Obważanek. Obważanek. It's a type of food in Polish. I should probably showcase it because you know it's gonna be rather tricky to explain. You know, yeah, those are obważanki. This is the type of food that we eat here in Poland. You know, it's nice. It's nice. That's what you need to know. Obważanek. The letters that she said there is like only if you took it from work. I mean, you know, I ate it at work today already, so I didn't need to take it. I took some pizza from work, so that's good. That's good. Thanks to you, largely in your bottle. All right, so let's play the game. Empty save. We're gonna see how it goes. Literally, I know nothing.
Few tales are told of Hades.
Let's
whose
learn.
reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him.
Okay.
But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Notice that time is capitalized here. And do let me know if the game is like too quiet
Death to Kronos.
or not quiet or not loud enough. I think I'm gonna put like a little bit more here in the audio. Yeah, I think this. But yeah, do let me know if it won't be. Oh, okay.
Vengeance for my family.
We can move. All right, so it starts like this. We can cast. Okay, right click is cast. F is nothing, and Q is a special. All right, so this is good, and space is a dash. All right. Okay, let's go in. What's in here? What's that? It's a moon. Restore. Oh, okay. So it's like a healing. No, it's not healing because we have health on the red bar, and it's kind of like a mana, right? Kind of a spell magic. Okay, that's the thing. Oh, the game is just like the first one, so beautiful already. Wait, that was one of the goddess or gods. Okay, who was that? Okay, monsters.
Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
Do we shoot? Are we like ranged here? No, we're not ranged. What do I have? I have like spear of some sort. Okay. This is looking good, right? Is it like a combo or do I just? Oh, okay. Something changes if I click it like fast, so that's good. Avoid. Those guys are fun, no? They look like little mummies. They kind of look like lost souls. This one has claws. Okay.
Hold still.
Hold still, she says. So, is this like a slowing ring that I have under Q or something like this? Maybe I have to notice this. Oh, what's that? It's like a worm. Okay.
It's him.
It's him. Which god is that? Wait, I know this. Is it like the Apollo or
Just a
whoever?
spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, that was the case also in the first game when Zagreus was saying this. Alright, who's calling from Olympus?
From Olympus and well met,
Apollo,
there,
alright.
Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Alright, Apollo, god of light, very good. Very good. Like I said, the designs are awesome, you know, in this game, so I can see that he's having some like gold armor, you know, flowing hair, you know, laurel wreath around his head. Even like jewelry, you know, in his ears, you know, the piercing and everything. Your model is going like, Any comment in your model? Like, smash or pass? Apollo is not doing it for me. I don't know. So pass. All right. Yeah. I mean, he's pretty okay. Yeah, you know, maybe, but not Apollo enough. All right. I mean, he's talking about the light so far, so maybe we get to learn him some more, or maybe you had just, you know, maybe you have already a vision of Apollo in your head. Alright, boons. Oh yes, this is great. So, Nova Strike. Your attacks deal more damage in the larger area. That's good, that's basic attack. Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on surrounding foes. Hold space to... Okay, so we can sprint with space. That wasn't the case in the first game, right? There wasn't sprinting as an action in the first game, if I'm not mistaken. If you stand in with your cast when they expire, immediately restore mana. Or magic, sorry, it's magic. I may be crooked because of Lore Olympus. Yeah, possibly. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Okay, this is damaging. For now, I'm not yet sure, like, magic, wait. Required for powerful, like, Omega moves? Is that the symbol here? Press Q for a binding spell or hold Q to use magic for the damaging version. Oh, we can hold Q. Okay, let's become a caster, I suppose, yeah?
They need my aid. I'll see if I need theirs.
We're gonna try to cast the more powerful version by holding it. What's that? What's behind door number 1? Alright, some dudes.
I'll
That's
send you to your graves.
alright, but she said that if I hold Q... Okay, I think I did some... Oh, yeah, okay, it did some damage. So it was like a delayed damage. Of course, they hit me. So it's not easy. I mean, to be fair, I just, you know, went into the middle of them, so... There's something shiny in there, like a flower. I think it's more, you know, items that you get here along the way. I think they're more advanced than the first game, you know. In the first game, you could just have a fish every now and then. But I think here you have to gather some supplies. Gather. +1 yellow. Okay. We got a +1 yellow flower. We're gonna see what it is maybe later on. Alright, that's good.
Rest for now in peace.
Press I for inventory. Oh, we have inventory here? Okay, inventory. It's a molly. It says it's molly. Mostly used with incantations involving dispelling and nullifications. Gathered by hand in Erebus. And it says here, small pale petals belly the bloody origins of this powerful yet black-rooted bloom. Alright, we have a single molly. And that's pretty much it. Oh, we can read the dialogues that were beforehand. But the scrolling button doesn't work. Yeah, the game is in early access. The game is in early access, so maybe there will be something that does not work. I suppose this should work with a mouse scroll, but it doesn't. Okay. And gain +5.
I'll need these soon
What?
enough.
+5 something. That's reagents and that's greeneries. Okay, so there are two different categories. The flower we gathered by hand, and this is like kind of a reward. Ashes, mostly used for unlocking Arcana cards. Oh, Arcana cards. I'm getting Persona vibes already from that. That's interesting. Common reward for clearing encounters in Erebus and beyond. Remains of the dead and buried, which yet possess a spark of something there. Apparently, the description of the item has a second point that is with all question marks. So I imagine we can get this ashes in some other place as well. Okay, that's good. Let's gather some stuff. Okay, ashes or a green stuff. We already know those are ashes and this is a green. Okay, I suppose it's prudent to learn more about what we have. So let's go after the green one. Alright.
Fall back to dust.
Terrain kill. Oh yeah, okay. We can kind of push them onto the terrain. Whoa! Careful. Okay, you can. I indeed can sprint. That's good. So those worms are kind of like witches from the first game. They were also shooting in different patterns. And they had armor because I need to breach that. Okay, easy enough. And what's that? +10 of something green, which is another reagent. It's a Psyche. Mostly used to raise Grasp, so that you can activate more Arcana cards at once. A concentrated bit of the very nature of the underworld. Alright, so already we can see that there is a lot of supplies. Altar back home. Okay, we're gonna check the altar back home then. Ashes and Psyche. Okay. And now we have to choose between Apollo and Poseidon. Okay. I want to see, you know, a variety of the gods first, I think. You know, I don't have an idea of what kind of build I should have or you know, towards which I could go. In the first game it was pretty obvious to me because I was just trying to get Athena, because Athena had this little shield around her when we were dashing, and that helped me a lot. That was a great buff. Plus Athena is a goddess of wisdom and she had an owl there, so obviously I had to go for Athena. But here I'm gonna check, I'm gonna see other gods. So let's see Poseidon. Poseidon is of course, was in the first game. Spindles? Okay, spindles. So those enemies are spindles. Okay, I'm gonna forget their name and I'm gonna probably come up with a name like slashers. They're gonna do a little slashy. No, the blenders. There are blenders actually. No, blenders. I think blenders is fair. Oops, 11 health. Careful. 4 health. That's not good. I will go further on my first run, not die at the like the first couple of encounters. Come on, I have to be careful. God damn it! I looked at the chat and died. So it's a slasher. Yeah, you could say that Hades 2 is a game like this. I died. The idea is that every time you die, you go back. You go back to your home, I suppose. And every run you get further. You know, that's a roguelike. Yeah, it's a roguelike, definitely. And look, there's a frog here. There's a frog. We can talk to the frog.
See what I get for staying out all night, Freenos.
And its name is Freenos. It's a Freenos. Can I do something else? We can pet the frog. Where Thanatos? I'm not sure if Thanatos is in this game, to be honest. I have like no knowledge of what kind of characters are there. I only know that there's Melinoe and Apollo and Poseidon apparently. What disgrace? I said I don't know. I'm leaving. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I said I don't know if Thanatos is in this game. Maybe he is. You know. Let's just first learn about our home base here. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill. There's a frog. Okay, we can talk to the frog. Looks like there's some scrolls. This is Melinoe's probably place. Scrolls. There's a portrait of the frog here of Freenos. Right here, that's very cute. Some candles, pestle mortar, very big one to be honest. Should be descaled a little bit. A chest and books and brood. We can brood. Oh, all right.
Old unfinished painting.
Hades.
Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
All right. So this is Hades, and this is like. Zagreus and Demeter, and this must be Melinoe, right? Because she's the sister of Zagreus, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's something that says boo. Who are you? What are you?
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch. Speak.
In your model, you cannot leave because the main character is witch.
Right, Mel? It may be pushing it.
Oh,
Okay, if I
Dora.
call you witch like that.
Dora. So in the first game, there was a simp character like this. It was her name was Duza, right? It was kind of head of a Medusa that was doing the chores around the Hades' home. And I'm not sure who is that. What was that? Who dares to disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension. Which speak. That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Oh yeah, because she calls us Mel because Melinoe. Okay. If it's okay if I call you witch like that?
Which worked for me in context. And a solid haunting all in all, Dora. But I'd better run. Something I have to do.
Okay.
Then be gone.
Alright, so she's gonna be trying to scare us, but she's not very scary. She's friendly. Okay, we go into the woods.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
The crossroads. We are at the crossroads. Okay, where do I go? Check?
The rivers overflowed back there.
Okay, so this is locked. This looks like something is living in this pond, from what I can see. Look, those little souls here in this part of an underworld, they have like a moon symbol over their heads. That's a little detail.
There you are.
Oh.
Come here.
Oh, hello. She's our mistress, right? Concoct? No. Anything here? Okay, talk.
Time forced
Hecate.
Melinoe.
Melinoe.
Expected you to slay
Melinoe,
your
that's the
enemy
pronunciation.
last night on a new moon, no less. But you accomplished something of great import.
Okay. I love the, you know, I did not expect the apps on her design, but it's like, when I saw it the first time, I was like, whoa, That's strong. I have to appreciate the yeah, no, it's the biggest of hats. Like she has. I thought that. What was the name of the bounty hunter from Star Wars? Okay, and now the one who died in with the Boba Fett. Oh my goodness, my mind is blank. Okay, you know which one I'm talking about, the blue one, right? So he had a big hat, right? But this one has Cat Bane. Yeah, his name was Cat Bane. Cat Bane had a big hat, but Hecate, of course, like has the biggest hat ever. Blue Cowboy. Yeah, Blue Cowboy. His name was Cat Bane. I just, I'm not sure why I blanked out like this. I know Star Wars, right? Alright, that's Hecate. That's the Witch of the Crossroads. Alright.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate.
Headmistress?
The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started. What is it I accomplished?
I want to point out here that if you look at the hand of Melinoe, it's like an X-ray. You can see the bones in her hand. Interesting design. Nirmal is lurking because of Spanish. No worries, no worries. Good luck. Good el laco. Laco. I'm not sure what's I remember it was good luck in Spanish, but I forgot already. Good luck anyway. Okay.
You're here to speak of it. Recovered in body, if not in spirit. You've not failed, merely begun. Thus may you learn, grow stronger, and complete your task. Death to Kronos.
Where is action? You attacked something and died. Well, the gameplay loop is that you go, you fight, and then if you die, you go back to this hub area. And apparently, since the beginning of the game wants to introduce us to major characters, right? So as soon as we get over this kind of introduction exposition, we're gonna go into the gameplay loop back, going after room after room after room, and just trying to get towards the end. I'm not sure how much is in the game, but we're gonna get there.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Like Kronos is a guy that we need to kill, right? The Titan of Time, as it were. Salute. We can salute.
Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Melinoe.
Yeah, may the force be with you. All right, concoct.
It's being purified.
All right, so it's not like available yet. Also, it was death for story, like the enforcement. No, actually, it wasn't. So the design is like this. The player goes as far as they can, given their own skills, given the things that they unlocked, the blessings that they got. But eventually, they probably die, and they go back sent to this hub, which is part of the like experience, dying in this game, so that you can unlock some stuff here, talk to the characters, progress the like relationships in some cases with those characters, and then you go out for another loop, and then you try to go further. You try to go further as you learn more about the game, as you learn more about the encounters, about the bosses, and everything like this. The beauty that Hades 1 did is that every time you die, you actually had something new in this main area for yourself. Maybe it was a character that just appeared. Maybe it was like a further dialogue with someone. Maybe it was just some other kind of unlock. Like for example, we don't have this unlocked. I believe that after some deaths, this will be unlocked as well. So dying is kind of part of this. Of course, you try to do your best, but eventually you die. And even if you don't, it's probably too. It's probably very tricky to finish this in the first run, because that's the nature of the roguelikes, right? You're not really supposed to finish the run on your first attempt.
The crossroads, that haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld, conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Yeah, okay, because the plot, from what I remember, is that the Titan of Time, Kronos, imprisoned Hades and imprisoned Zagreus from the first game, and now Melinoe is trying to fight with him, right? All right.
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
Bees, welcome in! How are you doing, Bees? Have you played Hades 1 or 2?
Okay.
How's your day, Bees? Oh, we have someone handsome for your model, but she's on Spanish right now. Hair loss. That's Odysseus. I played Hades 1. All right. Yeah, I played Hades 1. Never played Hades 2, so it's like a first time for me. I already died once, right? So, the game is working. I'm not working, but the game is. And here's Odysseus, the veteran tactician, as they say. All right, very handsome, very nice design. The colors are a bit dim, I think, on those designs, but maybe that's, you know, we are in the underworld, so maybe there shouldn't be that vivid. I would tune them up if I were, you know, doing this, but it's alright, I suppose.
I've nothing to report, Odysseus. Not yet.
Odysseus. Alright,
Well,
so
you'll get him next time, I reckon.
yeah. I didn't dive too far into it. I beat it once, and I was like, okay, I'm done. Low. Yeah, that was the same for me, pretty much. I finished the game, defeated Hades for the first time, and then, you know, did the entire loop a couple of times so that you can have like a true ending or whatever. Although the gameplay loop didn't change at that time, I enjoyed a little bit of the, like, there was this mod that, not mod, there was this in-game mechanic in which you could make the runs more difficult because, for example, the enemies take half damage or something like this. You could unlock this and just make the game harder for yourself to just, you know, just to play around a bit. So I did not go into very high levels of that. I just, you know, licked it a little bit just to see how it goes.
Tough times.
Tough times? Who said that? That was a dialogue in blue. Is that you?
Already hit a wall. Your
Nemesis.
scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Your skepticism's duly noted.
Alright, so we have Odysseus, we have Nemesis. Very interesting figures, all in all. Salute to those ghosts.
Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
Yeah, shades are very friendly. just very friendly all around. Alright, that's good. Anything else to check out here? Oh, there's someone sleeping here. Is that It's Hypnos. Alright. Hypnos was in the first game as well. Notice that Hypnos is actually sleeping on kind of a hammock held by two souls, and he's sleeping in a bed of roses. That's really cute.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise.
Yeah, so like I said before, in the first round, for example, we meet this character here, but he's not awake yet. So after a couple of deaths, after a couple of, you know, gameplay loops, he may be up to talking to us and, I don't know, giving us something or you know, can learn something. All right. So I suppose this is where we start. Altar. Use the altar to grow stronger. Okay, meditate.
Headmistress lent me the Arcana.
Okay. Ah, okay, she gave us this, right? Do I like
The
activate?
sorceress.
Okay. Activate, deactivate. Wait, I can deactivate it or activate it. Ah, on the right side, on the right side actually, under my portrait there is a portrait. Under my camera there is a number. You know, 1 out of 10. Apparently we can do something. I'm gonna go back here. When you channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower for 2 seconds. Okay, so that will be good, because I tried to use this spell and they hit me during that spell, so slowing them down will be nice. And then I can probably, like, open this. Deal 20 damage to foes in your casts, and after you exit the location, restore 2 health, or twice of that if you have no more. Okay, so this is healing between locations. This should be good for the beginners.
The wayward son.
And apparently I'm spending something on... Yeah, I spent something on that, right? Deactivate? Yeah, because it's saying here that I need 7 ash to unlock it. I don't have 7 ash.
Don't have enough for that.
Okay. 10 ash and 10 ash. Okay, so that's what we get right now. And apparently those Arcana cards have their cost, right? 1 hand here, 1 hand here. So that's 2. And those are like pricier. Okay. Gained plus 20 health, plus 20 magic. Yeah, okay, so there are some buffs here, but we don't have enough resources. That makes sense. So we have something.
That'll do.
I imagine that this is not like a permanent bonus. It's something that I get only for this run. So yeah. This is locked. We can see that this is like a box that is locked. Oh, we can relax on the bench.
The task comes first.
Okay, we cannot relax at the bench. Neither here nor there. Actually, Zagreus in the first game had a bedroom, and there was a bed there that had the same prompt, like relax or sit or like lie down, and he was always saying, "No, I have to get out. I have to fight my father again." Some sort of crystal.
Attention!
Yeah.
Your fears. She has returned.
Is that like a Skelly from the first game?
Lost. But this is war, young one, and you have
Skelemeus.
many battles yet to come.
All right.
The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
Right, Skelly in the first game was kind of a skeleton that was teaching you about different weapons that your character can use, and as you progress through the game, you can unlock more of those weapons. So I imagined here he serves the same purpose. Serves the same
Commander
purpose.
Skelemius, sir.
Skelemius. Okay, strike Skelemius repeatedly. So the game is just teaching us about the stuff. That's good. Alright, special, press this. Cast, press Q to ensnare foes.
I am ensnared.
I am ensnared. So we have already learned that. That's good. And what do I
You
have?
want to keep going?
Dash, press space or hold to sprint. Yeah, so this is the mechanics here. We already get that. It's very, very nice, very, you know, very roguelike, I suppose, for the game to put you first into the combat, into the fight, so that you can figure it out on your own, and only then give you a tutorial about all the stuff that you have. Okay, hold left mouse button. Oh, okay, and it costed us mana, right? But it was like a very powerful like line of attack. All right, hold right and then release. Ah. Okay. So this is like a more powerful Kamehameha. Alright. And hold Q to ensnare and destroy. Okay, so this is what we tried already. So wait, if I'm getting that correctly, if I press Q once, it just creates this and does not consume any mana. But if I press it longer, it wants to consume like 15 mana. 15 magic, so that I can cast a more powerful version of it. Okay, makes sense.
I shall return.
Forgive me, sir.
Yeah, he will return, no worries. And we can restore our mana here. Yeah, that's good. And here is what? Is the exit?
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared.
Well, if you're saying so,
Beyond the
Melinoe.
mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium, and too risky to stay. All right, it's time.
Too risky to go for the Elysium, especially since Elysium was the area in the first game, right? So they probably want to give us some other areas rather than Elysium, Tartarus, and everything. Okay, where's the exit? Where's the exit? Oops, not here. This looks like exit to me. Wait. Go out, but here is go up.
Ugh, these blasted wards.
Okay,
She's messing with that thing.
okay, that's probably something for later game. All right, go
Find
out,
the Titan, slay the Titan.
and we go back to the gameplay. Let's see how far I can go this
Sigil
time.
of Frost.
Ooh, that's Demeter.
The mistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Demeter was also in the first game, and she has ice powers, like Elsa. That's
I'll
good.
not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
And she's technically our grandma, right? Because we're sister of Zagreus, so it makes sense. Yes, Demeter. Ice Strike. Your attack deals more damage and inflicts freeze. Your cast inflicts freeze. Your sprint forms a cyclone around you that lingers after you stop. I think Ice Strike will be nice, you know, plus 30% damage and just freezing people out. Let's see how it goes.
All of you gather round.
Ah, yeah, I can see that it freezes. Oh, there's a little icon showcasing the status. I don't think that was the case in the first game. So I like this.
Got you.
Those are just some weak melee dudes. Okay. And do I get? How often do I get this shrine to restore my mana? Oh, there was something to interact. I missed it. Okay. That was so telegraphed, and yet I got damaged. Right. You die, we get +5, and we get... so this is probably money, right? This looks like money, and this looks like a pom-pom fruit. Pom fruit that upgrades our our skills. That was the case in the first game. Slow them down with the spell, the hex. Then slow them down further with ice. And I think we got attack. Wow. Alright, he has a big range. I was going to state that, yeah, we have a strat, but they hit me anyway. The key is to move fast and not die. Yeah, it upgrades our ice strike. That's good.
These still grow in the underworld.
More damage. That's good. Is there anything we can collect here? No, I don't see any plants. Let's go.
Come on.
Hey, blenders are here. All right. Blenders easy. More blenders spawning. Oh, I don't need to. I want to cast a powerful spell, but probably a waste of mana, right? Okay, maybe I have to focus more. Okay, I'm at 1 HP. Yeah. It's gonna be a while since I get good at this game. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, okay. I'm not feeling the range of those enemies yet. I could swear that it's gonna be like closer, but it's not.
Freenos, you there?
All right, frog.
You know what they say, Freenos. Failure is the greatest instructor of all.
Yeah, okay. Let's see actually how far can I go today.
A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Hey, everything okay there, Mel?
She kind of has like a split personality to me.
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time.
Yeah, I really
I'll
should.
give more notes on your haunting later, all right?
With the ice powers, I only did to the second room. That was disgusting. That was terrible. All right, but the cauldron is
ready for me now.
yeah, the cauldron is unlocked. And what's up, Hecate?
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
Okay.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
Yeah, because I didn't pick anything during this round because I died super fast.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
Yes, headmistress.
Ah, salute to her, of course.
May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
May moonlight guide us and may shadows conceal us. That's very nice. Alright, what's that? Incantations.
I dreamt of this.
Incantations. It says fated intervention. 1 silver, 2 ash, 2 moly. Beseech the three fates to lend their aid in a time of great need. Okay. Summoning of mercantile fortune. Persuade the wretched broker to appear with whom you may trade bones for various resources. Okay, and here's reveal gathering tools within the silver pool. Unlock them to gather silver, psyche, and more. Okay, so if I understand correctly, we can only unlock this. Knight's Craftwork, right? Because everything else, we don't have 10 bones. Oh yeah, the name is in red, so you cannot do this. So yeah, give me the better gathering tools.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
So mote it be.
Okay.
So mote it be.
So this unlocked better gathering tools, I suppose. Can I see them somehow, or is there like a menu for that? Probably not. But it's alright. Yeah, apparently mostly... okay, silver is mostly used for unlocking main weapons. That's good, because right now we have this kind of a staff spear. And in the first game, I think there was like 5 weapons, including a gun, and like boxing gloves, and well, of course, the spear, sword, shield, and what was the last one? Bow, I think. Yeah, so it was like 6 weapons actually. Alright, what do you have?
Our good witch there knows you've a mountain of a journey.
Hey, Reshunya, welcome in! Welcome in, Reshunya, how are you doing?
Big tall rocks?
We are playing Hades 2. How familiar are you with Hades in general? I think you are, right? I think you are. This is Odysseus here right now on the screen. Let me know what you think of him. Smash or pass? He says, our good witch there knows a mountain journey ahead of you. You heard about mountains on the surface of big tall rocks. Hi, I know it has amazing art and that's it. Smash? Okay. Alright, that's good. Yeah, Hades 1 and Hades 2 has amazing art, you know, when it comes to character designs. They're presenting the gods and goddesses of the ancient Greece, of the mythology, in a very interesting way. And not only gods and goddesses, Odysseus is apparently here as well.
What do you mean, like Mount Olympus or Mount Othries? Of course I've heard of them. They reach up to the sky. I can only imagine.
There will be more gods and goddesses, Reshka, today to see if we should like smash or pass on them.
Hey, you look up from the base to the
Your model is
peak,
going
you'll
from her Spanish lesson just to say that she doesn't like Odysseus because he's a jerk. You know, is this part of the game? No, all right, smashing and pass. No. So the gameplay loop is about going further and dying and unlocking stuff to go further, even, right? But I think in the first game you could give nectar to certain characters so that you could progress the relationship with them. And I imagine the same thing will be in this game. Question mark. And now your model continues to this Odysseus. All right. Your model, go back to Spanish. You're at the Spanish lesson. Okay. I clearly don't understand what you guys are talking about. It's okay. It's okay. You know, apparently your model has a strong opinion on Odysseus and Reshka as well. You know.
To the top.
To the top. Hey, Nemesis was here and she's no longer here.
Go?
Yeah, where'd Nemesis go? Exactly. Reshka will explain. Yes, okay, why do we don't like Odysseus? Just bring us up to speed. Why do we don't like Odysseus? I'm on Spanish. Yes, we know. You should be learning, not watching the stream. But thank you very much for lurking. Meditate.
Altar of Ashes.
We cannot unlock... We actually can unlock this. And no, wait. So this wasn't... This was the one time. It's still unlocked for us. With more ash, we can deal 20% damage more to foes in your casts. Okay, so cast is the Q. So if I press Q, it's gonna create an aura around me, you know, like an AoE, and then I can just attack there for 20% more damage.
The Furies.
I'm gonna unlock it, and here it's like dash is immediate, and you sprint 5% faster. Okay. All right.
Ready for more.
Ready for more. What was that? Inspect. Oh yeah. So those will be the weapons that you can choose, right? We have the weapons here, but there will be more weapons. We can test them at the Skeleneus. And yeah, the theme of the moon is very strong in here. You know, just like the Baldur's Gate 3, you know, temple of Selune. You can see the moon in different phases.
The arms of night are now at my disposal.
Okay.
Or shall be soon enough.
Okay, so witch staff is something that we already have. We can have a moonstone axe. That's cool. Moonstone axe with 15 silver. It says deliver slow but devastating attacks or defend and retaliate with your special. So it's a slow but hard hitting. Umbral flames launch damaging ranged attacks as you move or special that orbit around you. Okay, that's interesting. Love me moon-themed characters. Oh, there's like everything here is moon-themed, you know? Sister Blades. Slash with furious attacks or strike them from afar with flurry special. Okay, so different things. Looks like the game wants us to unlock Sister Blades at first because it only costs 1 silver, so we're gonna try to gather that. And Crescent Pick. Gather... Wait, so this is something we have? No, we need to unlock it. Gather valuable silver and more. Prioritize to manifest more outcroppings.
The Crescent Pick.
Tool forged.
Of the earth.
Ah, okay, so wait, so those 6 are here for the weapons, and those are for some sort of tools, right? And we can also have different tools with us.
New here.
Like there's a Tablet of Peace, Silver Spade for digging items, Rod of Fishing. Maybe maybe we just need to unlock everything like this. Yeah. About the love-themed characters, sorry, moon-themed characters, I wanted to say that the souls here, they have like a little moon over their heads, you know, like this. It's very, very cute. Right, we didn't unlock any new weapons. We got a little bit stronger. As you could see, we unlocked one of those Arcana cards that will give us more damage once enemy is in the zone of this spell that we can cast. And that's the gameplay loop, right? The further you go, the more things you unlock, the more things you also learn about the game. And you can probably get further every time you go.
There's some raw silver I can use.
And the game is even giving us some silver. Oh, so you can just use a pickaxe to do it like this. I'm at loss here. Who is your character? Our character is Melinoe. Melinoe, she's a sister of Zagreus. She is the daughter of Hades. And, you know, she is here on the mission to rescue, actually, Hades and Zagreus, who have been kidnapped by Kronos, the Titan of Time, you know? So yeah, and she's also kind of a witch because she's been tutored by Hecate, a goddess of magic. So yes, that's basically the backstory here, I suppose. We kind of learn more about the characters as you go through the game, and you know, as the game does not really have the strong exposition part like many other games would do. You know, 15 minutes cutscenes or like super lengthy tutorial areas. No, it just throws you into the game and allows you to explore it as you go. As you go with each loop, you probably learn something more.
You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you?
And now we're gonna meet
in the name of Hades.
We're gonna meet who?
I accept this message.
The Trident Boy, who is of course not Aquaman, but Poseidon. All right, another design.
You met the same fate as your father and your mother. And your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
Yeah, so Poseidon is it's our uncle, right? Because Poseidon, according to the Greek mythology, is the brother of Hades, right? So that makes sense. Love his crown. Oh yes, his crown is like a little like those. What is that? What's the name of this creature? Like horses, the water horses. No, there's a proper name for this in English. Seahorses? Yeah, seahorses. Thank you very much, guys. Water horses, yeah. That's not really water. Water horses was the something that Elsa was riding on, right? In Frozen 2. And now we have seahorses. Water horses. Yeah. I like the design here, you know. He's much more colorful than other characters. I like the colors on this one, you know. The trident is here. Very, very flowy hair, you know, because of underwater stuff. It's a thing now? Yeah, water horses are a thing now. Welcome. Welcome to Brain teaches biology this time. We're gonna learn about water horses. I can't hear you, but I would see the confusion. Yeah, okay. And we have boons of Poseidon. So basically, with every god that we meet, in every room you can kind of meet... and there's a chance for a boon, for like a gift from the gods of Olympus. And they will improve your attacks or specials or casts or even sprint in some way. And as you go further, you can gather a bunch of those upgrades, and this kind of creates your build for the final fight, right? And if you are lucky, you get the nice one. Sometimes you don't get the nice boons. Maybe sometimes you get the boons that don't really fit your weapon or playstyle. But usually it's a nice choice that you can have. So in here, your specials hit foes with a splash that knocks others' foes away. That's good. The special is the Q, the area of effect thing that we have. So maybe it will just... We're gonna see how we can use it. It's like... I'm not sure when does it activate for the splash. Okay, let's be careful. Try not to lose any HP this time. Bugs. Go down. Hop. Alright, those are stationary, so probably we couldn't push them away. We're gonna see.
Looks like a new path out.
Alright, anything here? Nothing. Proceed. Let's try to get some more ashes. Alright, those are easy. So far the most dangerous enemies were those guys with claws, like big ghosts, sorry not ghosts, like creatures, souls, whatever.
There.
But we're doing well. We're doing well. On the left side, we get like probably an improvement to our mana, judging by the symbol. But on the right side, we have a heart, which I believe is a symbol from certain very nice-looking goddess, the goddess of love, Aphrodite. So as soon as we get through this section and kill some blenders, we'll be able to get her boon and see how we can. It's gonna be actually first time meeting her for us. So there will be a little dialogue first. Just gonna say probably about the fact that she's gonna try to help us getting to Kronos and saving our family. Ooh, that was nice. Okay. Okay. In the main menu, it said that they recommend playing on the gamepad, but so far so good on the keyboard. Mana not consuming? That's correct, because if I just press a short Q, which is just slowing them down, it does not consume mana. But if I hold Q, it will cost me 15 mana to cast the, you know, upgraded version of the spell, which slows them down and damages them. So I'm conserving mana. I'm trying to get those you know, those fights on the weapons only, and see how it goes from there.
Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love.
Hmm.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Melinoe is a princess of the underworld, just like not Hades. Zagreus was the prince of the underworld in the first game.
Why, hello, gorgeous.
All right, here's the design of Aphrodite. Smash or pass?
Your brother would be so
Any comments?
proud knowing you're fighting for your kin.
Aphrodite, goddess of love. She has a spear, it seems, she's holding. Nirmal, is she hot? She is indeed hot. She's indeed hot. You know, as a goddess of love, I would expect her to be hot. All of those gods and goddesses that have appeared in the first game have different designs in the second game. Love her body, yes. You know, you have to love her body. That's you know, very you know. Nice. Apparently she also has a shield, you know? She's not only holding a spear in her right hand, but also the shield on the left. It's a little bit concealed behind the dialogue box. But looks like she is wearing kind of a gilded collar here. Kind of a gilded stuff on the left side, right side. And, you know, she has like roses, I think gilded roses in her hair. A great many of like trinkets and, you know, decorations in her hair. Almaril is saying, not a huge fan actually, I find her a bit generic. Alright. So pass for Almaril. I like her design from the first game more, but she's hot nevertheless, Rashuna is saying. I'm not sure, let me just check. So Aphrodite, Hades 1, let's just compare, right? Yeah, that was her design in the first game. Can I have it at the big one? Yeah. So we can compare between the first game, which is on the right, and the second game, which is on the left. So different position, but the same like kind of color. I think I think, I don't know. Oh, in the first game she also was naked. Okay, she was also fully naked. That's alright. I think she has more hair in the second one, right? Judging by this. I think I think she has a better hairstyle in the second one compared to the first one. More of those decorations. In the first one, she does not have any weapons, right? So that's what caught my attention first: the shield that she has and the spear that she has, you know, with flowery motifs. That's not something she had in the first game. All right. Design from one is slightly better. Pose and eyes are more convincing. Let's just see. Yeah, I mean, in this one, she's kind of giving us the side eyes like this. In here, apparently she has, I don't know, kind of a, what was it? Like there's something brighter around her eyes, like you know. Yeah, I think she may be more alluring in the first one, I suppose. I love her hair do hearts. Yes, that's the little detail that you can notice in the design of the first game. Like for example here, right? There's a little upside down heart here. There's a heart doing here. But also on the in the second game, right? Right. Oh, it disappeared. Sorry, but on the left side you could see maybe there was a little like strand of hurt that was creating creating a heart. So a lovely detail. Okay, what does she have? So every god and goddess have certain things that they can add to your casts or attacks or special skills. For example, in case of Aphrodite, I think I believe it's causing the condition of weak, which says it's like a kind of a curse. Afflicted foes deal at least 30% less damage for 4 seconds. So she's just trying to debuff them when you do it. And you know, sometimes you can combine those. So your cast inflict weak, but for example, your cast will inflict doom in terms of Ares, I believe, or something like this. So your cast will do this and that's how your build is being made. Okay. So let's see. You inflict weak on nearby foes and gradually restore magic while any nearby foe is weak. Interesting. But wait, it says that you inflict weak on nearby foes. So it's like 6 every 1 second? Wait, that's a lot. It doesn't say that I have to do something. It's like a passive that I inflict weak. I'm gonna try this.
I've much to learn from her, I think.
Oh, we can even go for a second Aphrodite boon. Let's go. Let's stack some Aphrodite. Stack some love. Alright, and now... Oh, that was a pushback. That was a pushback from Poseidon, right? It should push him. It did not push him. Okay, so not sure how it worked. But you can see the hearts around him. That means he's weak.
Remember me?
I'm gonna try to just use the more powerful spell. Okay. See? My magic is being restored. I had used 15 and now I'm back. That's very powerful, I think. Because I can probably like spam magic a little bit. And by the end of it, because he's constantly weak. Okay, I think with this buff I have infinite magic. I just need to be near the enemies that are weak. And that shouldn't be very difficult. Alright. If you keep pummeling at them, you can stagger them a little bit, so it helps a lot when fighting.
Hear me, on my authority.
Your attack deal more damage to nearby foes. Okay. Okay, close-up damage 80%. That's very nice because we want to be close to our enemies so that we can regain mana. You cast inflict weak and damage foes while dragging them towards the center. Okay, so rapturing is kind of like a pool, right? It's also improving Q. Oh, that's good. Let's try to do that. 80%. That's huge in melee. Yes, I think that's a lot. And what's on number 3? Shameless attitude. You deal more damage while you have at least 80% health. The bonus is doubled. So this is all for it. Hey Zoratsu, welcome in. Great to see you here, Zoratsu. Have you played Hades 1 or 2? Because we're playing Hades 2 today. Unless it's normal to have 500% base bonus, 80 should be massive. Well, kind of the numbers, 80, as I'm feeling, it feels like a lot. You know, it kind of pretty much doubles the damage that you can do. So it's looking good. But considering that we have just learned to cast something, you know, that our casts are doing stuff, I think this will change our cast into kind of a black hole. You know, it says that it will inflict weak and the damage foes damage the foes while dragging them towards the center, something like this. No, Zoratsu, you haven't played neither. Okay, so basically it's a roguelike game in which you go through a gameplay loop of fighting enemies and dying and unlocking stuff and then fighting some more, going further, dying, going back. Unlocking more stuff and just going forward as soon as you can, you know, face the final boss, which in this case is the Kronos, the Titan of Time, who has kidnapped our father, our mother, and our brother, you know, so he's a bad guy. And we're Melinoe, this little witch lady on the left side, and yeah, with the help of Greek gods and goddesses,
wow,
we can try to go further. All right, so please enjoy, welcome in. Like, there are some boons that do like would do plus 500% base bonus, like Almarin is saying. We're gonna see how far we can go, what we can unlock. Okay, no, I did not cast it properly, I think. Okay, now it's worked. Ah, see, I think this one moved towards the middle, so the cast did work, which should be interesting because with the Poseidon. With Poseidon I have... Oh, I shouldn't be looking at this right now. The Poseidon had a push effect on the cast. Sorry, not on the cast, on the... Oh yeah, no, maybe on the cast. So the cast is pushing, right? The right side? Okay, so this is pushing. You can see the little, like, water wave, signifying that it's a Poseidon thingy. Uncle Poseidon is helping us here. Right. Okay, we didn't get hit. And we unlocked 50 bones.
Always need bones, just not precisely now.
Okay, bones are a resource. Mostly used to trade for more valuable resources. Okay, the remains of mortals past hold a certain value in the underworld. Okay, that's good. In here we have two doors. On the left side we have the buff from the god of light Apollo. There is a skull indicating that it's a harder encounter there. On the right side we have a heart, like a centaur heart, that will give us, at least in the first game, it would give plus 25 HP. So, any recommendations? Should I risk it or should I go safe? Risk it on the left or save it on the right? What do you guys think? I'm feeling pretty confident about this little build that we have so far. So maybe we could get a buff. Basically, it's about the choice of the path. It's like choosing the path that you make, right? Because it's fun to get you know, buffs from the gods and goddesses, of course. But you have to think sometimes very early on about the final encounter. Like, are you comfortable, for example, with playing 30 HP at the final boss, or maybe you should get a like a margin of error with some extra HP, so you should maybe get a heart, or maybe you should just invest in the blessings, you know, that's or boons, that's how they're called here. Okay, maybe if I go for the harder, you know, maybe I'm overconfident, but I haven't lost a single point of HP so far, and I think I have the good skills. If I can just cast my stuff now. The root stalker, okay, what's that? Oh. What? Who are you? Let me just cast this on you. Okay, someone damaged me already. Oh! Alright. Oh, no! Oh, shit! Okay, I'm at 5. That's not great. Cast it. Okay, I'm at 2. I have to be really careful with the next cast comes. Wait, I have the sprint. I forgot I have a sprint. I should be sprinting when it's doing this cast. Yeah, like this. Alright. It's not about dashing, it's about sprinting. Alright, tell me. So you cast these needles. Okay.
Return to shadow now.
Alright, okay. So I got too cocky. But we learned something about the new enemy. The next time we're gonna be there.
Get that root stalker.
The next time we're there, we're gonna know how to actually dash and not, yeah, because we can like do a quick dash like this, but we can sprint if I hold, right? So holding the sprint would be better there. All right, we learned something new. Frog.
I've faced root stalkers before. It's like I drew a blank out there.
Yeah, like I definitely did. I wasn't expecting that kind of a creature. What do you keep from dying? There are some resources that you can gather along the way, right? So, for example, I gather some bones, I gather some ashes, psyche, silver, you know. The resources that you get along the way stay with you, because you can use them to unlock new weapons, you can unlock like some other stuffs, which will help you in your further runs. What you don't have after death, you don't have all those blessings from the gods. So whatever like Aphrodite related stuff we had, or Poseidon related stuff that we have, that's gone. That's gone. So now when we're gonna start again, we're gonna be only stronger, maybe because we're gonna choose another weapon, or we're gonna unlock some incantation, that cauldron that is there. But we will have to, unlock all those like build-related stuff that are the boons from the gods and goddesses again. So you get a little, but most importantly, you get experience. It's kind of like a Dark Souls game, or like an Elden Ring game. You may have died at the boss, but at least you learned the new pattern of the boss, of the attack. You now know how to face it next time. So that's like the loop.
Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
No, Dora, come on. Don't be a downer.
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld.
She knows what to do.
Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
She doesn't seem convinced, but hopefully we're gonna convince her later on that she can actually hunt. Oh, Nemesis is back, but Odysseus is gone.
Out checking on reports.
Yeah, so Odysseus is gone this time, but Nemesis is here.
They're not going to help you, you know.
Nemesis, smash or pass.
I mean, they don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Alright, the Free Fates, that's a reference to the Free Fates, of course. I like to say that basically, when I was at school, maybe that's the same for you guys, when you were at school, at some point at school, you were learning probably about Greek mythology, right? And in school, in Polish school, it's just reading those myths from basically the same single book that has been introduced the canon of the books that you should read when you are at a certain age. And that's how you learn about Greek mythology. But if you think about it, all those characters that we meet here, like Apollo, like Aphrodite, they're of course the characters from those myths. And maybe it would be better to actually showcase some dialogues from Hades 2. Maybe not gameplay, right? Maybe not gameplay, but the dialogues or like the story of those games a little bit, rather than reading the entire book. Reshunia is saying smash, smash, smash. Yeah, did you just make like 10,000 screenshots from the stream so that you can have it have Nemesis at your at the ready? Yeah, let's see what
Maybe you
she
just
says.
don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be
Of course,
they'll
and
aid us.
Nemesis is one of the
They have a
fates.
stake in this
That
too.
makes sense, right? A lady never tells. Okay, yeah, a gentleman never asks then.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
Okay.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
Yeah, so Nemesis apparently doesn't really like her other two sisters. Incidentally, there are two ghosts next to her. Huh. Okay. What about you, sleepy guy? Still sleeping? Okay. Yeah, Hypnos is still sleeping. But in the last run, we have unlocked a new... We have gathered some silver, so we can unlock a new weapon here. First we can meditate, and we can maybe... Oh, this is nice incantation. This is like this is Arcana. We unlock those Arcanas, and we can have the limited number of them, up to 10, is signified by those little hand symbols on the top right. But if I unlock this one, that means I gain plus 20 HP and plus 20 magic permanently, as long as this is unlocked. So this is probably smart to unlock this.
The Titan.
And yeah, and that's it. We don't have any more ash to unlock it. We can activate it, deactivate it to kind of create a little build here. But for the beginners, I suppose, plus 20 HP will be huge.
The cards know.
See, now we have 50 HP and 70 magic, so that's alright. And we can unlock a new weapon.
The silver pool.
We can unlock Sister Blades. Sister Blades, because it only costs us 1 silver. This is costing 15, and this is like free cinder, but I haven't found cinder yet, so let's go with this. Let's check out a new weapon.
Join with me. Lim and Oros, Sister Blades. We're fellow sisters now.
All right, so we can of course change back to the casting stuff, but now we have something different, right? All right, we can see the the base pattern of just left clicking. Very short range, extremely short range. But looking some sort of an AoE in front if you click enough. All right. What about the special? Special is the same, but oh wait. Okay, no, of course with special we can hold the button.
Magic's back to full.
Actually, with the left one we also can hold.
Again.
All right. If I press it, I'm holding left click just to see how it goes, and apparently it targets the pink things in the area maybe, and teleports us to it. Really? Once again. Yeah, I'm like here. Yeah. Okay. You make like a dash behind this one. Okay, teleports behind you. That's really nice. What else? Okay, the Q we already know. It's the ensnare. This will do damage to him. Yeah, this and dash strike, space and left. Oh yeah, of course. You can also dash and strike. All right, so we're gonna try with the sister blades, just to get used to it. I'm not sure if I like it more. I definitely like the cast more. Very nice, like a fan attack. Can be good against the groups of enemies. Compared to this one, in here it was.
With me, my friend.
Yeah, in here it was just like a wider. Oh, actually, it was like a kind of a fireball. That's nice. All right, let's try with the sister blades then. Okay. So this is the 4th attempt, the 4th run, I suppose.
Flame sigil.
And we have a new god and goddess. Let's see who it is.
I thought the fire goddess never got involved.
Fire
In the
goddess?
name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Wait, who is the fire goddess?
Well, look at you all.
Hestia!
Tell the elderly, oh, what a good
Aww.
you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself.
Alright, goddess of flame Hestia. I forgot about her. Okay, I mean, I would say smash or pass, but she looks like a very nice, nice friendly granny, you know? She is holding a bucket of, like a, okay, it's not a bucket, it's like a, you know, a bunch of coal over her head. I like the design. The design is, it's kind of like a, you know, it's like a granny working in a forge. If I was to create a granny working in a forge in D&D, I would probably go with something like this. Notice the skirt, you know, the I think the leather or whatever. Not even leather. It's like a, you know, probably metal. The black part on her skirt. And what else do we have? Yeah, we have this thingy that she holding in her left hand. Used to just poke the fire in the fireplace, right? Very nice, very friendly. Nirmal is saying she's the cutest. Yeah, I like very cute. I agree with that. She's cute and friendly, I think. And notice the earrings. The earrings are, I think, like little coals that are, you know, burning hot basically. So that's very nice. And of course her robes here have fire symbols everywhere. And I think that part of the beauty of the Hades' character design is not only the things that they look, but also how they say. So check the dialogue here. Well, look at you, hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Ah, what a good girl you are, right? So it's not something. I mentioned something that we should learn. You know, maybe Greek mythology from Hades. It wouldn't be super accurate because there is one thing that Hades does better than Greek mythology. It actually gives character to those gods and goddesses, right? So when you have the description of Hestia in the Greek mythology, or you know any god, you know, you basically it's focused about their deeds, about the stuff that they did. But in here they have their own personalities, you know. So Hestia is presented as this apparently kind and elderly lady. Of course, Aphrodite was presented as this well, basically Aphrodite, you know, when it comes to super hot lady. There was Demeter, who was about winter and stuff, and she was like very serious, very stern. So yeah, let's see what kind of buffs do we have. Your specials inflict Scorch. Scorch says afflicted foes take 80 damage accrued from this every 1 second. Okay, so basically we can burn enemies. That's good. Suit Sprint. Your sprint destroys most ranged shot. Oh, your sprint destroys most ranged shots near you and inflicts Scorch on foes that fired. So if I were to sprint in the Root Stalker fight before that killed us, you know, the boss that was attacking with those needles, then I could basically scorch them out. That's good. Whenever you attack or special deals damage, restore magic. Okay, that's good. What do I want? Your special inflicts score, so I don't need to hold it to do it. It's just I press Q and it slows them down and burns them. So it's kind of like a nice hex. Let's try with a special.
Whew, that almost burns.
Like this ring should not only slow them down but also burn them a little bit. So we're gonna try it out. Does it burn you? Will it burn you? Not burning you? Did I not understand it correctly? Maybe it's a more powerful version of this that only works. How about this? No, I don't think that was it. Interesting. Because this is wait, this is cast. What's the no, the cast wasn't burning. Wait. It said special, but oh, sorry, no. Okay, so this is cast and this is special. Okay, the game is correct. I just only messed up the mechanics. So this is the attack, this is special, and as you can see, it's a little firebolt. So it works as intended. And this is a cast, not a special. So yeah, that's alright. Okay, so we have a firebolt, which is nice, and we have silver. Mine the silver. That's good. We have 5 silver. We need 15 for another weapon. Okay, thank you Hestia for this lovely gift. Now we can just, you know, cast it like this, not even moving. We can defeat some enemies very easily. Of course I have to aim still, but that's alright. But I was supposed to test the weapons in melee. Okay, right? Alright, the weapons are also good. It's always good to look around the level. For example, sometimes here there will be a chest, like an additional challenge. This is under Hestia buff, and this is a magic, right? So let's go with Hestia buff. Try to stack up some of them. Ooh, flower. Blenders are here. And those guys are a little slowed down, that's alright. Let me do the fan attack. Alright, that was good. It hit. It took my magic, but well, I have to be using it, right? Every now and then. Blenders are going down. Alright. Your cast repeatedly inflicts scores on foes. Alright. So this would be cast, so Q. And this, when you attack or special deals damage, restore magic. Yeah, so I want a smaller ring. Yeah, and that always makes sense. Smaller ring. The game is helping us. You know, on the right side you can always see. It's covered by chat right now, but you can always see like what the scourge does, what the condition does, what is the things that trigger it. For example, sprint, hold, spacebar to run at top speed. Let's see.
Flame of the hearth.
So now this should burn, and it changes the color. It has the animation of burning. So now we know that it works. Alright, this is one of the resources, right? The green one. A Psyche or something like this? Oh, it's a new type of enemy. Whoa, a Banshee? Kind of a Banshee. Burn you. Yeah. And she says you'll burn, nice. Very accurate. Good. Yeah, they keep burning in this ring. That's good. Whoa! Banshee's bad. So with Banshee, we also need to move just like we did with the Root Stalker. We have to run away from them, like this, and attack them when they're not shouting at us. Okay. Burn. Will burn. Okay, good. Good. Last one. Nice. Almost clean. Okay, sometimes you don't have a path to choose, but sometimes you do. This time we don't. I'm just gonna go for another magic buff. Actually, the first I'll be gathering here. Okay. I don't have an opinion on the weapon yet, but I think I like the ranged ones more rather than the pure melee. In the first game there was this weapon called well, it was a gun basically, right? So you could shoot from afar, and that's what helped me finish the game. I actually found a buff that you know, made an auto aim with this as well. So oh, it changes the max. Okay, max magic now 100. So I think I prefer the things. Hey, on the right side there should be a boss again. Maybe it's a Root Stalker. Maybe you can have a revenge. On the left side we can have the Charon, who is a merchant of the underworld. We have some coin on the top down screen. Sorry, bottom right you have 59 gold pieces. But I want to fight the boss again. I have now I have 41 out of 50 HP instead of 30, so I think we're ready. Plus we have the burn. Of course it can be another boss, but
this one again.
No, it's the same. Keep running. Nice. Burn it. Wait for the spikes and keep running. All right, now we got this. We learned your tricks. We learned your tricks. We just need to be patient. Oh, wow. I think I... Wait, what was that? Oh, there was some area of effect that created an obstacle, right? Keep running, Melanoe. Run, 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 run. Good. Burn. Attack a couple of times. Yeah, okay, it's gonna create the thing here. It's a thicket that it's hard to move through. Okay. So it basically creates... we can destroy that. It will slow us down, which is deadly. But we are more deadly. Come on, die. Yes! See? That's how it goes. That's how it goes. First time you meet the boss, you learn the mechanics, you die, but then you come back with some new tricks and you're winning. Alright, your attack inflicts Scorch. Your special also launches a fiery projectile, but uses +10. Okay. Hold cast to aim a fiery projectile that explodes on impact. The binding circle forms there. That's interesting. But I think the base attack could be nice, right? Although, I mean, I'm not doing that much with base attack. I mean, okay, no. I will be doing a lot. You know, base attack is base attack, so getting other source of damage on the base attack should be very nice.
Better.
So now we are full fire, right? We have... And the animation changes. See? The animation changes. It signifies, you know, that we are buffed with fire. We have fire in here, we have fire in there, we have fire in everything, you know? So this is the fire path.
Find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
We are doing this for you know, for Granny Hestia. Granny Hestia was kind enough to bestow the boon of fire upon us, and now we're gonna make the best of it. It would be nice to heal though. We're at 25. Wow! A lot of blenders. Blenders are a little weak. Looks like we can defeat them with just casting, because not only we damage them on... The hunt is on? Wait, who's that? Who's that? Okay, there's someone trying to... Wait. We got healed though.
Marked one for me, did you?
I'm not sure what is happening. Yeah, you can see the green like line. Someone is trying to kill our targets. Right? Okay, maybe we should kill them faster. It's kind of like a Thanatos mechanic from the first game. They're kind of like a rival. Who's that? Who are you? Are you Artemis? Are you Is that Artemis? It must be Artemis.
It's been too long, sister.
Artemis!
Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
Alright. Artemis, let's check the Artemis from the first game as comparison. Hades 1 Artemis. Where is she? Where is she? Like here? Yeah, that's the design from the first game. Oops. Compared here. She cute? Yeah, I mean, we can see both. On the right side you have the Hades 1 design. On the left side you have Hades 2 design. Very different. I think a little bit moved down, I would say. She has the burps. She had the burps on her bow in the first game, and here we have burps, like she's holding the bow right here on behind her back, right? So you can see the burps as well. Looks like she got another moon or like decorations on her, like right here. What else? What else is different? Yeah, the skirt is like the ensemble is like two parts. In the first game, it looks like a single one. Reshunia, my favorite Greek lady. Right, Artemis, very cool, very cool. I don't see a quiver. Wait, does she have a quiver in the new art, or am I blind? Because she has a quiver here on the old one. Quiver. Oh no, she has down there, right? It's behind her legs, kind of sideways. So she has it. Interesting choice, you know. I imagine that maybe a place. Maybe okay. I don't know anything about shooting a bow, so I won't pretend I know where the quiver should go. But she has the same like horns, everything. Yeah, I think she's less detailed in the second game. You know, if I'm looking at purely at this. Yeah, about favorite Greek gods and goddesses. Like I said in the beginning, I don't have the commands yet. I don't have the love Artemis command, so that we can see how much love is in Artemis for you. But if you guys are interested in seeing more Hades 2, I'm gonna definitely introduce those commands so that we can simp for some cute gods and goddesses, right? As we do for the Mass Effect characters, for Baldur's Gate characters, and everyone. You know? Right, Artemis. So Artemis was kind of like a challenge that we faced.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Time is against us because Kronos.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
Oh yes.
For you.
And because we did well, she also giving us a boon. Alright, boon of Artemis. Death Warrant. A random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. Marked means that the random foe will get plus 30% chance to take critical damage for 6 seconds. That's alright. After your dash, your special moves, your mega moves deal more damage for 2 seconds. Bonus omega dash. Okay, so we would have to dash and then remember to use the omega move right after. That's not great. First blood. Foes with at least 80% health or 80% armor may take critical damage. Alright, so it's easier to do some initial damage, which can be good. I think the last one makes most sense for us. I don't really trust this random marking the random foe. But this applies to all enemies that we face, right? So let's do. Blessing is yours.
Go find your mark.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good hunting. And she disappears. So now we have a choice. We can go for another Hestia blessing, which would be nice because so far we have like 3 Hestia blessings. Or we can go for I think it wasn't Hephaestus. Was it Hephaestus? The hammer in the first game signified that we can have an upgrade to our weapons a little bit, but yeah, you know, like for example, there would be something like your weapons deal 200% more damage when attacking from behind. Or in case of a gun that I mentioned, there was like you have auto aim on the gun. That was in the first game, for example. But that's less interesting. I think I'm gonna try to get as many fire buffs in this run, so that we can learn more. Further than last time. Oh yeah, we are actually going further than last time. Who's here? Anyone? Come on, burn. Burn. Okay, cast it and just leave the fire field there. Looks like there are some spinning enemies here and there. I wonder if we can just increase the area of the special that we have. That would be very cool. Normal is saying, I'm amazed they digged out such a minor ghost like Melinoe, and actually Zagreus is also the case, that no one expects total Greek mythology nerds to know. Yes, like, that's very, very interesting, because Melinoe and Zagreus, they are characters in the mythology, and like I mentioned earlier, if you are learning about mythology at school, usually you're gonna learn about Zeus, about Poseidon, Hades, the major gods, right? But there's actually, it's much richer, much richer world down there, and they put up some actual characters from that mythology.
In the name of Hades.
Like I said, you can learn mythology. All right, your Scorch effect deals bonus damage to armor. This is good. I feel that this is good because we are scorching with everything, so we're gonna be ripping through armor very nice. And here it's like highly flammable. When you inflict Scorch on a foe for the first time, inflict more. So either like we either go armor piercing or we just increase the flat damage for Scorch. Because the first one is about sprinting, right? We already know that your sprint destroys most ranged shots near you, but even with the root something, we defeated him or it without much trouble. I'm thinking about armor piercing, so that we can get the armor as soon as possible. The enemies have the health, and sometimes they have armor. So yeah. There's about 17 quadrillion Greek gods, but still, to be honest, I thought Zagreus is someone OC, but when Melinoe appeared, I had this, wait, no way. Yeah, that's it. Also, someone tell me if I said it right, if it's indeed 17 quadrillion, because I just guessed the number from this from this long set of numbers. All right, armor piercing.
Fired up.
Fired up, exactly. We're fired up. In here we have the, what was that? The dust? No, the ashes, and here we have Psyche. Okay, so Psyche is for Arcana cards, and this is for unlocking Arcana cards. It looks like we have only 5 ashes, so let's go to get some more ashes. Oh, it's a Banshee. It's okay, we can basically do it like this, right? We can fight them from the far. They're gonna burn easily. Very convenient. $176 trillion, I think. Okay, so it wasn't quadrillion. Ah. The bot is doing a shout out to all the lurkers. Yes, indeed. You never know how many lurkers are there on the chat, so welcome in everyone if you are lurking, if you're just checking out the stream. Please enjoy the show. You don't need to talk. You can watch. I'm gonna play. Anything? Oh, silver. Yes. Give me that. 7. We need 15 for the next weapon, so that's interesting. Money on the left or the buff from Apollo on the right. I suppose that, Hestia fire, Apollo light. I think that, it checks out, right? I think combining those two may be useful. Oh yeah, this is short range. Oh, I got hit. Right. Hestia? No, that wasn't Hestia, that was Apollo. That was actually Apollo. Hestia is the little flame, and Apollo is the god of light. Mech? Yeah, you know. I know that you don't fancy Apollo, but I'm thinking that maybe it will be something thematic. Oh, looks like there are more enemies spawning. You know, we are not on the first levels anymore. It's getting a little bit harder, but we're getting further. That's good. Blender down. And hydrate from your model. Okay, let me get some water. And in the moment, just see what kind of buffs we have.
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has
Call
us
us
pinned,
Sunshine.
but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
The Titan thinks he has us just pinned. In Lore Olympus, he was such a jerk. I have hard times to like him now. Okay, but he called us Sunshine here, you know? He can't be all that bad in this game. Thank you very much for the drink. Cheers, everyone. Please drink if you're sitting in front of PC. I mean, if you choose so. Or if you're, you know, not on PC. You may be watching on the mobile, right? So, okay. And now it gets interesting, because it says your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. It's a double strike chance of 5%, but I imagine that with the 5% chance, it basically hits the, you know, in here we have the attack inflicts scorch. So there is a 5% chance to inflict, you know, double scorch on this one. Could be very nice. Sprint is faster. I mean, so far I'm good with the sprint speed. I'm not sure what other enemies there will be out there, but well, with the Root Stalker, it was enough. It was enough to avoid the thingies, and it's easy enough to avoid the Banshees as well. So this should, you know, be very attacking. Basically, you have to choose, when you're choosing those boons, you have to choose and gauge whether you should, like, improve your offensive capabilities or defensive capabilities, right? So this would be a defensive kind of, because you sprint faster and maybe daze them so that they can do no damage to you. And this is, of course, the offensive, right? So, yeah, and this is about the Omega casts. Prominent Flare. Very, very Hestia-like, to be honest. After your cast expires, rapidly deal... sorry, after your Omega cast expires, rapidly deal damage to the area for 2 seconds. Oh, so wait, so if I hold right click, it's gonna create the fan. It's gonna create the fan of fiery daggers, and then in those areas the dagger hit, it's gonna create like a fireballs, right? So maybe this is funnier. I have to learn to use that more, because I'm not really using those Omega casts. I'm not used to that. It wasn't the case, I think, in the first game, you know, to do it like this. But I have a lot of magic. Yeah, I'm barely using it. I also have a lot of gold, 162. So I could go in for some shopping. Plus, in the shop we can maybe buy some health. In here we can get some health. 25 probably. 62. No, okay, let's go set our heart. I'm gonna get a plus 25 on this one. Okay, be careful. That was a very tricky beginning. Now we're doing a lot of damage. Okay, not sure what that did, but I don't think it did what I wanted. And I'm at 5 HP. That was not a good idea. I should have gone to the shop. I have to be careful. Alright, super careful now, super careful now. Okay, with ranged I can do anything. That's alright. I'm at 5. I'd rather live. I don't want to disappoint the Granny Hestia. Good. That was a critical even. Kill a blender. Nice. Okay.
Lost too much blood.
Yeah, we lost too much blood. The max is 75, but we're back at 30, kind of, so we didn't really get a lot out of this. We should heal somehow. Sometimes there are like things that you can destroy, and sometimes they will drop items, but like in the first game it was usually like vases or like not chests, but like, you know, things that you could crash. Let's see. Well, 30 HP does not bite well. This is Charon. Oh, so the other was only about money. So this is Charon. We should absolutely go there and heal. Let's meet Charon. believe that's the first one.
That breathing.
Yes, hello. Charon, a Stygian boatman. I'm not sure if this is a final sprite for him or not, because in the first game he was definitely more prominent, right? So Charon, Hades 1, right? So the boatman from the first game. Oh, actually, like this maybe. Yeah, so I don't believe this is the final sprite. The game is still in the early access, so I suppose they're gonna still work on this. The first one was really nice, you know. You could see the little coins. You know, his jewelry is made of coins that you actually gather along the way, the basic money. But he's apparently also as talkative as before, right?
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon.
Charon.
These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
I hope they will change it. I'm pretty sure they will. You know, it doesn't look like a final sprite. All right, we can have 150 from Aphrodite, but we have to spend 50 on food because this will give us 30 HP.
Vitality.
And this is like plus 30 magic, but we have a lot of magic already. Yeah, we have 135, and apparently, what's that? There's like an icon of a... Is that the boss? Oh, it might be the boss of this... Yeah, so the first game had this construction that there were 3 distinctive areas, and after each kind of like realm, there was a boss, you know? For example, after the first zone, shall we say, the first realm, there was a boss in terms of... in shape of... what was that? The Furies, one of the Furies, you know? For example, Megara was one of the Furies. She was very tsundere character. But you could also meet other Furies, so even the bosses after those segments can change, and I'm looking forward to seeing what is the boss here, and whether or not we can defeat him, or her, or it, or them.
Headmistress.
Oh, it's Hecate? Oh, it's... Hecate is the first boss, okay.
Welcome to the edge of Erebus.
The coins for how the custom was to place coins on the dead people's eyes so that Charon had payment to take it. That's accurate. Learning mythology of Almaril, thank you very much. Honestly, Greek mythology is great. There's so much cool and fun stuff in there. Yeah, I mean, I would say that many mythologies are great. You know, Egyptian mythology, Norse mythology, but also like very exotic, like you know, from what was that? I don't know. Okay, I missed the idea, but in Poland, for example, we usually only learn about the Greek mythology. We don't even go into other mythologies. All right, welcome to the edge of Erebus.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration of your capability.
All right, so Hecate is their first boss. Makes sense.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
We do learn Egyptian. What kind of history you had? Maybe I was sick that day. No, like really, in your model, we only have a little bit of other mythologies. Like Greek is all we get. I mean, most of we get. I think that's the case in my case. I think. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember, but I only remember, you know, Jan Parandowski and mythology by him, and I don't remember digging into Egyptian. You know, the most Egyptian mythology I did, it was when I watched Moon Knight from Disney, from Marvel last year, right? So that was my Egyptian mythology.
Your training shall never be complete.
Let's see.
And I would know
Hecate, Witch of the Crossroads.
Any chance at all against our
It was more than others, but others we had, at least I did. Maybe you had better in school. Alright. Okay, she has such a... like this. She's following. Okay, she's casting some spells like this. Teleports. Whoa, teleports in multiple directions. Wait. Can I burn you? No, you're not real, right? Ah, that wasn't the real one. No, that's the real one. Okay, dodge behind her when she cast it. Fire, that's good. I got hit. It's hardcore DPS. We have burn. Anticipate strikes. No, wait. So this is the part in which we run. She's calling for help. It's good, we have this. We have this. There are some ads on the ground, on the field. She's running, following us. Casting some waves, not waves again. I'm tanking too much. I'm face tanking too much. I just need to move away. Alright, that's good. You can see the health bar at the top. And we're winning. Something's following us. We're cursed. We're a ship! God damn it, we're a ship. How do I uncurse myself?
Not very dignified.
We are a ship. Why did you turn me into a ship? Hecate. Oh. God damn it, that was a fluffy experience. Didn't expect that. Very fun. Very fun. Getting it transferred with the ship. Polymorph? Yeah, it was a polymorph. Exactly. You got the Warcraft treatment? Yeah. Oh, that's so spinning. Let's go further.
Fire.
No, I am fire. I do fire. Granny Hestia gave me all the fire. Wow. Oh no. Okay. Fortunately, dash allows you to dash through those. 23 HP. I think we're good. I think we're good. She's very low. She's very low. That's not the real one. What's the... Okay, give me the real one. Burn, 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 please, please. Yes. Woo! Test complete. First kill of Hecate. Nice.
You fought with diligence and with ferocity.
Yes.
But
All right.
surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
Do not overextend. Who are you, my esports coach? Yeah. That was it. That was it. Hecate is the headmistress, but we passed the test. That's good. Despite her having turned us into a sheep once. That was trick. That was a nice trick.
I look forward to it, headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Okay. So we are going into the second zone. Further
Thank you, headmistress.
than we did last time. We are at 14. That's very low.
I passed the test.
We gained +1
Cinder.
Cinder, which is overrated. Well, we're not gonna see her anymore, probably. I mean, we're gonna see her every time we die, but yeah, that was a nice fight. She had a couple of mechanics. I like this. I think it went rather well because we are very stacked on damage option. You know, all the burnings that we have that we cost, it made good work of them. We just overrated the gas. Yeah, your model didn't like this. All right, this will heal. 15 health, that's good. And here is silver. Oh,
Silver.
so in those zones we can get some of those. And they were kind enough to put it right next to the exit, so you cannot miss it. But is there anything else here? No, actually not. That's alright. So we got some silver, we got a flower, and now we're getting into a different zone. You can see that the Oceanus. Oh.
That's singing.
And there's some singing. The second layer that you traveled through in the first game was Tartarus. It was very fiery, so now they got all watery. This is shining. Is it destructible? Or does it explode? It does explode. Okay. Alright, so those probably can be tricky if we get it during the fight. But who is singing? Wait, singing in Greek mythology does not bode well, right? Anything here? Oh, there's a moat here.
The underworld plunges deeper than the deepest sea. Yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
Okay.
One dark abyss next to another.
Mm-hmm. Right. What's that? Okay, let's chill. And new type of enemies. Oh, the crab people. Sorry, not the crab people. It's like a hammerhead. It's top of the hammerhead and the bottom of a, well, crab or something like this. That's alright. In Hades 1 it was Eurydice. Yeah, the Eurydice was singing. And now it's apparently... Well, we're gonna see who it is. Can I destroy the projectile? I can't destroy the projectile, okay. Who are you? Oh, it's a water horse again. Or like some sort of a water horse. Alright, that's good. Burn them all. Nice! So if I cast my entire spell, it will burn them. But then it will, you know, cast like Armageddon on them, like a rain of fire. Ooh, they explode on death. That's bad.
What a stench.
Okay. This and this. What do we have more? We have... Yeah, we need ash. Sorry, not ash. Oh, ashes. Okay, we need ashes. So there's someone still singing, but we haven't met them. So I'm not sure if we do meet them. Or it's just like a team of this. And now we have some enemies that are mortars, basically, right? Serpents. Okay. Nice little, you know, shooters. Another lurker, whatever the name is. Careful. Ah, I'm at 9. That's not great. What are those? Okay, those are... They have further range. And they move. Okay. So yeah, upgraded blenders, basically. Alright, let's try to be careful. We are at 9. We have to look at the enemies, but we have to look at the floor as well, because those mortars are throwing stuff at us. Okay, burn them. That's good. Alright. Blender down. Two blenders. Whoa. It's still manageable, you know, it's not complete chaos. I think I don't really like the weapon here that we unlocked. Like the sword and sickle. I don't think it will be my favorite. I think, you know, the very close range is not my playstyle. I would rather take something like mid-range or far range. With some like hit and run attacks, but yeah, okay. Alright, so a bunch of new enemies, apparently. And why is it shining? Can I destroy it? Oh! Okay. I am at 1. I destroyed the pipe and it dealt some damage to me, and now I am at 1. Which is not great. I can choose Charon to heal. And probably that's the best, because here is bones, here is like ashes. But at 1, I'd rather not. I'm regaining some health every time I move between the areas, but it's like a little.
You're a welcome sight, my lord.
Alright. So Charon is here. This brings health, and this is Hestia. That's 200, and this is a pom-pom fruit that, or pom fruit that just upgrades. And the further we go, it's either boss with Hestia or like a tougher enemy with Hestia, not the boss. But oh wait. Oh, now it's singing like with lyrics. Let's see.
Good.
Zacharias was more sassy. Yeah, Zacharias was very sassy. I think Melinoe at this point, she's like, yes, Mistress Hecate, you know, very obedient, very polite. Zacharias was also very polite, but Melinoe does not have the trademarked Zacharias sass. And we have a rare buff. Whenever you attack or special deal damage, restore magic. Okay. Hold cast, no. Yeah, we're gonna take the rare one. Because that will allow us to just... Yeah, we still need to... Yeah, it's gonna allow us to regenerate mana. And that will be very nice, I suppose. For the time being. 50. I'd rather not buy this, because we're at 78. I'm thinking we should go here to get another center heart. We're at 35. It will heal us for 25 if we get that. Let's hope that we're not gonna damage. In here we will get another Hestia bonus though. But 35 it's a bit risky. Especially since I'm going into areas that I have never seen before, you know. With those water horses and everything. Oh. Oh, perfect. They're gonna explode on death, all of them. So I can drop a fire field and burn them. Yeah, that's a valid tactic as well. Drop a fire field, run. But it can probably cause a chain reaction if I do it like this. Yeah, because I think they're damaging each other on death. I think they did. Yeah. Alright. This is going well. Oh, run. Nice. Good. 0 HP loss. We are at 62, that's good. We've gathered some new kind of flower. What's that? It's a lotus, mostly used with incantations involving serenity and acuity. And gathered by hunting Oceanus. So Erebus is the first layer and Oceanus the second. Okay. That's good. Money here or Aphrodite on the left? I'm thinking... Well, money is all good. Money is good. We are 94. The price of a buff at Charon is 150. I mean, buff from Aphrodite... Do I have some free stuff? Maybe Aphrodite. Yeah, let's get a buff, why not? Oh, what's that? Some little fishes. It's like piranhas?
Pinheads.
Pinheads, okay. Ah, okay, the little ones. They're trying to charge at you.
Vaporized.
Alright. Oh, now there's a whole army of them. Whoa, there's a whole bunch of them. Thankfully, Hestia gave us a fire ring. Because they basically burn on contact. Easy. Very easy.
We're almost there. Hold on.
Okay. Let's make sure we can cast before they get here. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. No, 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 not nice. Okay, good. Oof. Keep killing the small ones. There's some terrain stuff, like if I step on this, I think it just activates and deals damage after a couple of seconds, so I have to be careful. Okay, magic regeneration is really fast on this one. I have to be using those casts or those Omega-like casts more often.
Gorgeous, I can barely see
Hello.
anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
And please notice that she actually has a dialogue line here about meeting us on this particular layer, you know, not in the first one, but referring to the Oceanus, the layer on which we are. So, as you go kind of and make choices, you explore, you have a chance to explore a dialogue that you haven't heard before, right? it's kind of like this, because if that was Hestia, there was be a, you know, a Hestia related dialogue that is aiming at Oceanus, you know, commenting on Oceanus kind of, and here we have Aphrodite commenting on that. So this is why, in my opinion, this is why the roguelike aspect works so well in Hades, because with every loop, you could find something new, you know, either a new dialogue or like a new god, for example, or like a new enemy, you know, stuff like this. So it's rather fun. And I think that's the trick when it comes to roguelike games. You just need to give players something new to explore each time, so that they have a nice time repeating the loop. Alright, you deal more damage while you have 80% health. That's not great. Whenever you use 30 magic, create a Herthrop. Herthrop, an explosive projectile that revolves around you, expires after 20 seconds. Okay, so I assume that's like a friendly. After your location, prime a passive reduction to cost. Alright, prime 20 and add power to your attack. Okay. Hearthbreaker. Shameless attitude. I mean, shameless attitude sounds good. You deal more damage. Because this, well, we have 80%, so we would have to go to 80 and not lose 80 to fully appreciate this buff. Plus 10% is alright, but plus 20% would be better. Hopefully we can get some health before the next boss, for example. Let's try. Alright. This is nice. Anything here? Maybe there will be food in here. Probably not, but worth checking. Yeah. So here's money. And here's a weapon upgrade. So maybe we can try a weapon upgrade. We haven't checked that buff yet in this game, so... Whoa! What's that? Okay, it's gonna be tricky. Enemies are fast, relentless. Like, those piranhas are... Okay, they're piranhas that are fast and big and don't die at one hit. And a lot of blenders. Okay, surprisingly going well. Alright. Whoa! I overreach. Piranhas died due to fire. That's very nice. Actually, yes. God damn it. Okay, that was so weak. That was so lame. I got hit for 11 again. So I lost 22 on this fight alone. Careful. Careful. Okay, I lost a lot. 30 HP. Terrible. Daedalus. Okay, not Hephaestus, but Daedalus. Okay, it says that you channel your specials 40% faster, your attacks are 35% faster, or your specials deal plus 20 damage to... plus 20% damage, and your special fires up. Oh! Your specials deal plus 20% damage, and your Omega specials fires up to 16 shots around you. So once again, specials are the ones that are activated with Q. So this is our fiery aura around us, right? So plus 20 on the fiery aura, that's good. And if I use the Omega version of it, it will fire 16 shots, 16 like daggers, spiral knives, it says. I think I like this. This to be faster and faster, but this is like direct damage buff.
The keenest blades of all.
Yeah. So this is more fire now, basically. Okay, what choice do I have? Oh, what's that? Collect? Oh, some new resource.
Some limestone.
Limestone, okay. Looking forward to seeing what that does unlock. Pom-Pom or Apollo? Let's say Apollo, right? But with Pom-Pom we can upgrade one of our, you know, stuffs here. Be more powerful. Maybe we don't need any more buffs like this. Maybe we just focus on upgrading those. Let's get Pom-Pom then. Plus, Nirmal is not a fan of Apollo. And Reshka, probably not. Oh my goodness, it's terrible. Omega. guys. Run, now run, 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 run. Blender is killing me. I'm at 9. Blender is killing for 11. If I get hit by Blender, I die. I don't know to die to a Blender. It's gonna be idiotic. Okay. I lost so many HP. Fortunately, the range on this one is good. We good? We good. Yeah, right. 6, that's not great. Your attacks inflict Scorch, or your cast inflict Scorch. Yeah, this is safer for me now. I have to go like very ranged. Charon, yes, definitely. He will have food. Please, Lord Charon, sell me. You don't have food? You don't have food, right? Okay. Okay. Demeter buff for 150. Or ashes. I don't want to take those. I don't want to take Pom-Pom, we just got the one. Well, I think we're going down anyway with 10 HP, so Demeter it is.
This one, please.
I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Alright. Is there anything that is defensive here? Your cast is bonus damage and follows you, even as you start to channel it? Cast will follow us! No, sorry, that's Omega cast. Not the regular one. But that's okay. We could have a fire field that moves with us. Oh! Yeah, this Omega attack. I don't even use this. But this should be good. I mean, 10 HP is... it's tricky, but... Oh, plus it's a boss area right now. Yeah. We're gonna die. We're gonna die a terrible death.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare,
but we're gonna at least learn who is the boss of the second layer.
The beauty deeper into the abyss.
I think that run was good. I'm gonna do my best to win, of course. But I expect that we're gonna die with 10 HP. I'm not feeling too confident. Anything? Maybe there's a food in here. Please, just give me. No, nothing. All right. Charon, you have anything for me? No. All right, let's face the boss then. We're at what, 15? What are you?
Oh, no way.
Oh!
No way. Look at Gal's a lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, gals?
This game looks so cozy, yet gameplay is so stressful. Yes, I mean, this game is made of 2 parts. One part is like a visual novel in which you talk to characters that you meet, you learn about them, your character comments on them, you give gifts to them sometimes, and stuff like this. And the other part of the gameplay is like absolute chaos and hell. You're just frantically trying to move around the map so that nothing hits you. You try to kill the enemies, and that's the part when it gets stressful. It's a very interesting mix between the cozy and chaos, I suppose. And apparently we are meeting... That's the next boss. And please look that she has a microphone. She's kind of a diva, I suppose.
Sirens.
Oh, of course.
Were the source of all that singing. Slipped down into the underworld, have you?
Look in the background here. I mean, the main one of the microphone is all cool, but there's one on the drums, playing on drums, and there's one with the like a electric, I suppose, keyboard / guitar, whatever the name is.
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next song?
Oh, she's Skilla. Of course she's Skilla. Hey, Burbs. Hey, Burb, how are you doing? Where are Hermes? We haven't found Hermes yet. I'm not sure if he's in this game, but if he is, then we're gonna try to find him. We have found a lot of good gods and goddesses so far. And right now we are on the end of the second layer, fighting Skilla, apparently. and we are like 10 or 15 HP. Where Charon was actually in the last room. So there are characters that you will recognize from the first game as well. Welcome in, Burp. How are you doing today? How was your day?
Don't you drown your so-called fans
I missed Charon. No worries, we gotta find Charon again.
Oh, don't ever say such things.
Plus Charon, because it's in early access, I think that Charon does not have his sprite finished, so they have like kind of a generic looking one. I woke up like half an hour again ago. How are you? Yeah, you know, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I had some pizza at work today, and yeah, and basically now I'm exploring Hades 2, a new category for me, a game that I really wanted to play because I played Hades 1 thanks to 90s inspiration, and then I was like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna play Hades 1. I played it and enjoyed it. So when the second game came in early access, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna trust the Supermassive Games because they created Transistor, Bastion, and Hades, of course. So I have good feelings about this game, and it works. It works so nicely. I go. Sheesh, my brain not online yet. It's okay. You know, please feel free to not go online yet. Just enjoy the show. I'm gonna die. I have 14 HP. Let's see. She's approaching. Okay. Okay, that went fast. That went fast, actually. She one-hitted me. I knew that if I don't avoid everything, I'm gonna die. But now we can see some progress of the story.
2, 1.
Feel free to riddle my chat with spelling mistakes. No worries. Nobody cares about spelling mistakes. Only, you know, language teachers.
There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Wait, so this is young Melinoe, and this is Sleeping Hypnos.
I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos.
All right. Oh, she's so cute. So this is kind of like a
Where could she be?
Is language literature major? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Hypnos, my baby. Yeah. We have found Hypnos in the main room. Apparently now it's a memory. But we have found him and he's still sleeping there, so we have not managed to wake him up yet. Maybe after some time.
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
Oh, so it's Homer who is narrating this. Okay, very nice. And Melinoe as a kid looks super cute. Absolutely cute.
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
I've been reading Karen Hermes fanfiction for the last days. I'm hooked. Alright, yeah. I believe that Nirmodel and Reshka can fetch you with some... What was that? Lore Olympus? That they said? Is that fanfiction? Is that this like a story or something like this? They told me that I should hate Apollo, God of Light, because he was a jerk in there, so that's where we are.
Quit teasing me and help me look.
It's a webtoon. Okay, it's a webtoon. Lore Olympus, apparently. Alright, where are we?
Find her yet?
Hello.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess.
Yeah, so Odysseus is also in this memory. Pointy hat.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
Alright. Can I dash? No, I can dash, but I can sprint. Hello, have you seen Hecate? Is she hiding in the cauldron? There? Oh, she's here. Capture.
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Wow, you're dead.
Got me, you did, Melinoe. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Is she really playing with her like this? That's so cute that Hecate was playing with Melinoe. Because she strikes me as a very like stern headmistress, you know, very strict. But it's good to know that she and Melinoe had this background. Mommy, I'm sorry, mommy, I'm sorry, mommy. Yes, I mean, you know, This is Hecate, and she's a mummy.
Hey!
And she teleports away. A woo? Did she transform into a wolf?
Can't hide from me. Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh. Not seen her, huh?
Okay, how about here? Into darkness? No? Maybe lower here. Oh, she's here.
Over there. There you are. Got you again.
Wait, I know that VA for Melinoe.
So persistent.
Or Hecate.
Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I swear that someone in Balrod's Gate. No, not sure. Not sure. We can check. We can check. Like, but Hecate or voice actress. Amelia Tyler. Yes, Amelia Tyler. No, okay, baby Melina, but she actually it is. BG3. Wait, isn't she like? Isn't Amelia Tyler the narrator? All right, of course, she's Amelia Tyler is the narrator. So narrator in BG3 is the Hecate in here, and we can also check the young Melinoe, right? So young Melinoe, voice actress. Judy Alice Lee. Best known for her work in Call of Duty and Genshin Impact. Judy Lee. Okay, IMDb. I mean, it says Melinoe here, but I'm not sure if baby Melinoe has the same. Other than that, you know, it says... Who is she in Genshin? Maybe that should be... Is there Genshin here? Oh yeah, Genshin Impact. Yunjin, okay, in Genshin Impact. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Well, not sure if baby Melinoe has the same. Yeah, because it refers here to Melinoe, but I'm not sure if the young one has this different one.
I can and shall.
Maybe we can hear some more voice lines from him.
Aha. I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
Oh my goodness, now I'm hearing the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator in here. Now I just connected this.
I promise not to cry again.
In Hecate.
I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you. So that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done.
Oh yes.
And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed.
She failed.
If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright. As the princess of the underworld.
So I understand that Hecate was trying to take upon Kronos, but she failed.
What do you mean you
And now
failed?
Melinoe has to do
You
this.
tried to beat Kronos yourself?
Oh, exactly.
He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly?
And now we should revive here? Yeah, okay.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Eventually. One day. It was a good run. We got as far as the second boss. Frog?
All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I?
Come on. It's alright. We're making progress.
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. I would never store fungus with herbs. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes.
Oh, come on, Dora. Be
I
nice.
was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
I was working on minor possessions. Was she trying to, like, possess a mushroom bottle?
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Okay, I love the attitude. I mean, that's different. Alright, let's see what do we have.
Where are you, Headmistress?
Headmistress is nowhere to be found. Some characters are back, Nemesis and Odysseus. And we can go here.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
Yeah, so now that we unlocked, we've gathered some stuff, I think the game is telling us to unlock everything that we have here, right? So, persuade the wretched broker to appear. We're gonna be able to trade bones for resources, that's good.
I'm ready. By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
Very good. Where is he?
Welcome to the Crossroads.
Look, it's the big guy from the first game. We were actually trading darkness with him in the first game. Not only darkness, we were trading a lot of resources from him in the first game.
Hail, broker.
And now we have like, what, 15 bones for 1 ashes, 30 bones for Psyche, and Fate Fabric. Okay, so he has some resources, that's good. That's good, we are not buying anything today, though.
Take care then.
But great to meet you here.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
Right, because Kronos must have invaded Hades' home, right? That's not
You
nice.
shades are welcome here and safe.
Yeah, shades are chilling. Shades are very, very nice. Okay, what is in the cauldron still? After encounters, become alerted to any valuable resources in the area. Oh, that's nice. I think that's nice. Wait, but I have 2. Fated intervention. 3 fates. Besiege the 3 fates to lend their aid in a time of great need. What does it unlock? I'm not even sure what does unlock. But reagent sensing makes sense. So I'm pretty thorough when it comes to checking out what is hidden on the maps, on the areas, on the that you can gather or mine or something like this. But this should help.
Let's begin.
It's like a passive upgrade, so eventually we would get it anyway. It's just a matter of now or next time.
It is done.
And I no longer have the molly flower to use it. Okay. Let's talk to the guys that are here.
Have this. How's life of late down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
And again, he comments basically on the fact that we died in the ocean floor, on the ocean level, right?
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Skilla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
Mm-hmm.
What, Skilla's still around? The sirens, no less?
She's still around. Oh my goodness.
Wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Oh, I heard an earful.
Yeah, they were singing like all the level. And apparently Odysseus is not a fan of those.
Yeah, what?
Alright, come on, be nice to us,
You
mommy.
passed her little test that time. Must have felt so good beating her ass to the ground. Don't get to spar with her, so I can only imagine.
Mm-hmm.
We're not just sparring. You don't know our craft.
I know I could take her.
Alright, Nemesis just wants to fight with Hecate. Anything in here? It's shining. Okay, no. Alright, so let's see what else did we unlock. Hypnos is still sleeping. And here?
The darkly splendorous Malinoe attends a certain thicket of the crossroads whenever she requires time to think and plan.
No planning, no thinking.
Time is against us.
No planning, no thinking, just trying to get further. Let's go.
What say the cards this eve?
Do we have anything to unlock? Oh, we don't really. We only have 15 ashes. We can unlock this. When you have less than 100% magic, your attack and special deal 30 damage. Okay, so that will be an incentive for me to actually use that. very often. And in here, your dash is immediate and your sprint is 5% faster. Maybe this could be interesting. Maybe the immediate dash will, well, give me a fraction of a second more when dodging. This should be a nice upgrade.
The swift runner.
Oh, it opens further. Alright. Alright, I thought it's like only 9 of them, but the further you go, you can open more valuable ones, you know? And costly ones. This one will cost 3 to use it, and of course it costs some ash to unlock. But, yes. Alright, some other mystery here. Oh, this should be important for us, but it's 4. Death Defiance is an extra life, basically. So having an extra life is very, very useful. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can't unlock anything else. That's alright, that's alright. Yeah. Okay, we don't have anything else to do here.
Ready.
Despite this, wait, this is shining. Do I really have
Wisdom
some?
of the ages.
5?
Don't have enough.
No, I cannot. Alright. But maybe here.
What secrets lie within?
So we can't get the Moonstone Axe yet because it's 15 silver, we have 11. And we can't have Umbral Flames because it requires 3 Cinder. And we get Cinder for defeating Hecate. So we have to defeat Hecate 3 times. Sorry, I was forced to watch a music video. What did you find out about the VA? Well, I found out that the VA for the Hecate is the VA for narrator in Baldur's Gate 3. And when it comes to Melinoe, I found out that that's a lady that did some work on Genshin and all other games as well. But I'm not like super familiar with her. Plus, I'm not sure if the regular Melinoe and the young Melinoe had the same voice actress, and they just changed the pitch or something like this. Snack from Cryjax, okay, thank you very much. And a drink from Cryjax, thank you so much. Peaches, today peaches are still, I think those are my last 2 peaches, so it's very good. Very good, I'm gonna have to buy more on Saturday. It's a nice and healthy snack. Guys, go get a snack as well. Healthy one, unhealthy one, whatever you want. Get some chips, get a cake, I don't know, a sandwich. It's important to eat. And drink, and hydrate, you know. I'm gonna go back to Witch's Stuff. I think Witch's Stuff is better for me. Rather than those ones are really cool, but I'm afraid that just playing like this is putting me in more danger than I want.
Skura.
And the Skura has a longer range, you know. It's like a mid-range weapon, I think, so it should be better. It should be better performance for me. Any comments here?
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
That's the plan. That's just a short comment, okay. Alright. So, another attempt. That's, I think, number 5, right?
Ready or not, hence I go.
Let's go.
A lightning sigil.
Oh, lightning sigil. That's... Wait, Erebus Rainfall? Is it like... Are there like water... sorry, not water, like weather effects? Because lightning... rainfall was not there earlier. I know Hecate, but I swear I know the baby Melinoe voice as well. Well, if you find out, that just let me know, and if not, I'm gonna probably try it after the stream. I'm gonna find something about it. Okay, Zeus.
The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Come on, Zeus. Show yourself.
Young lady, so
Wow.
you at last emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score.
Oh, sorry. I didn't want to do that like this. Shit. Okay, sorry. I wanted to go to the browser so that we can see the Zeus from the first game. Let's hope we're gonna find him again. Alright. What is this? Your attack inflict Blitz. Curse. After taking 120 damage, afflicted foes get struck by lightning. Okay, that's nice. So, very good if you keep attacking one target. Your sprint causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning, which use 3 magic each. In each encounter, an Aether font appears in the area and restores all magic when used. No. I don't like this. I don't like this. I mean, No, attack.
Lord Uncle's Titan killing strength.
Let's try to just... Wait, now the Banshees are spawning here? Oh, interesting. They weren't available here. What's with the rainfall?
Rest now, all of you.
Okay. Oh, there's something here.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate which of its 3 hidden paths shall be their exit.
Okay, fair.
I'd not expected this one.
But it's not like... It's nothing related to the level here, right? Yeah, it's not. We only have 1 exit. We lost 2 HP. Oh, we regained it. That's good. Oh, there's a mushroom. Okay, so now that we're not only unlocking different enemies, because the blenders will usually appearing later, but also different resources as well. Like some sort of a mushroom grew here. Oh, silver.
One moment.
Okay. Up. Right. Money or Sentinel Heart. Let's go with this one. Ooh, that was bad. The Banshees are not only slowing you down, there's a tint of grey. There's a tint of grey on the screen when they attack you. Interesting. Okay, those guys I already know. They're not a problem. They have been a problem with my first run. Now I know how to fight them.
Stay where you are.
Damage, 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 damage. Alright. I think that this game is... Oh, I think that this game is more generous in giving us gold from us, drops from enemies. In the first game I always felt that I'm not getting enough gold to buy any cool stuff from Charon. And here we already have like 57. Okay, more magic or more health? Let's go with more health. We're gonna stack up on health on those first couple of levels. We're gonna be up to 100, that's probably gonna be good. Alright. Blenders. Go away, there's a Banshee here. Easy. Oh, come on. I could have avoided that. Alright, max HP. Boss. Oh, it's gonna be the Root Stalker, right? Yeah.
A Root Stalker.
The problem is that this time we don't have the burning. Ooh, careful. Come on. Ah! Alright, that was 1 pixel in. Okay, this time it's not going as great as last time. Last time we had a bunch of Hestia bonuses to burn it. Okay, that was risky. Keep running away. Okay, we'll use some more magic. Come on. Like this. Oh, that was actually strong. Maybe I should have led with that. Hey, Poseidon!
For stopping Kronos was the second-born of Hades and his queen, I said. Wait, ooh, so then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Mm-hmm. Alright, after you strike with your weapon, a spirit bubble appears. What's a spirit bubble? Restores 20 magic when you touch it, expires when used, or after 30 seconds. Okay, but it's a 12% chance. Your casts also immediately hit foes in front of you with a powerful splash. Splash damage 135, that's a lot. And cast is a Q. Alright, so the Q that slows people down will also do immediate damage. So the burning was like an overtime, but here it's gonna be Q to strike.
Surging on.
Let's try. Another mushroom. Mushroom. It's a death cap, mostly used to trade for bones from the broker. Okay. Wait, what? Gathered by, it says right here, gathered by hand in Erebus or whenever there is rainfall. So there are indeed like weather conditions here. At least there is a rainfall. That was the thing in the first game. Wait, what's that icon? That's a new one. I haven't heard that. Looks like hands holding together and like a dialogue bubble. Okay, what's in there? Alright, some spider vibes.
It's a death cap.
It's a death cap. It's a spider. Oh, hello, spider. You're a friend, right? Oh, first this. Give silver and then talk to spider friends.
Borrow this.
Hello?
What are you doing here, besides tramping all
Arachne?
over the woods, that is?
Look at her!
Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Look how cute she is! A little spooder! A little spooder making threads, making silk. Oh my goodness. And the team, the music for her is very nice too. Ah.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
She's gonna give us something? An item or something? Silken fineries. Supple garments, dyes, and fabrics rivaling those of the gods themselves. So we can get an emerald dress. It's an outfit. A special look and bonus that lasts till your armor is depleted from taking damage. Okay, this restores 2 HP whenever we exit the location. Azure dress. Restore 5 mana every 1 second. And this gives us 40 damage, makes channel 40% faster. I think healing is very nice, right? And we're gonna have a 50 armor. It's an emerald dress. It's the highest value in here, so it's like the most tanky one, I imagine. Yeah, it's an outfit. A special look and bonus that lasts till your armor is depleted. Okay, so our default like skirt or whatever dress is orangish for Melinoe. Will that change the model to green? Oh, it did change the model to green.
This is beautiful, thank you.
Aww.
It matches your eye.
Ah, your eye. Yes, because Melinoe has one red eye and one green eye. That's so cute. Thank you, little spider. Alright, we have 40 HP, but also 50 armor. Armor does not regenerate, right? So we can only have this buff until we run out of it. I imagine. So let's not try not to break our pretty new dress. Aw, that's a cute spider. I love it. All right.
To your success.
Thank you. Yo, guys, don't break my dress. Yo, but Q can now do damage. Quite a lot of damage though. Deals damage and slows. It's 162. It was enough to kill a Banshee. It's enough to kill a Banshee.
All quiet. Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright. After you strike with weapon, a spirit bubble, no. After you use Omega moves, not really. Your splash effect from Poseidon also inflicts slip on foes. Afflicted foes take more damage and are knocked further away. Wait, but do I do split? No split. Splash? Okay, yeah, Tidal Ring counts as a splash, right? Yeah, it's a splash damage, so it must be here. Okay, let's try to build up on that. It's gonna push them further and, you know, be very cool. Tidal Ring, Slippery Explode. Yeah, I think it's gonna work together, right? Magic or Pom-Pom? Let's go with Pom-Pom. Go away, Blender. That was a nice push. I like it. Oh, there's a bunch of them. One-shotted. Alright, the Poseidon Splash here is very strong. 162 damage. Basically kills everything. Wow. The only problem is that I have to approach to do that damage. But once I do, it's very nice.
Out of my sight.
Alright. Up. My brain works on 10% power at the best of times. Come on. It's probably more than 10. We're planning to things like 30-70 chance game with me. This will improve the damage. It's a rare one. Yeah, so it's gonna be 180. Nice. Alright, so the last run was heavily Hestia influenced with fire damage. And now apparently we're going all watery damage for Poseidon. $260 hit. Breaks an armor. Right. Our dress is at 44. We don't want to make Arachne sad. Trying to preserve our dress. We're slowly getting more HP with every time we move. Bones or this? I'm not really a fan of bones. I think I'm gonna go with more ashes. We get +4 every time we leave the area. Oh, mushroom. Yeah, 260 is enough to take like half armor of this guy. And another 260 is enough to kill him. Up. Wait for it to appear. Okay, that's on me. Oh, that's on me. I should have attacked instead of trying to be cool. Now the armor is at 28. I don't want to make Arachne sad. Come on. She worked hard on this one. Up. Come on, come on, come on. Up. Again. And kill. Good.
Ash of the dead.
Anything here? Nothing. Hestia on the left and buying stuff on the right. I think Hestia. Yeah, because we don't need much health. Oh, it's a free one. That's nice.
Blessed already by the mighty god of earth and sea, are ya? Poseidon's power and my own don't often mix, but then again, neither do he and I. Of that you can be certain there, dearie.
And this is another example of how well dialogue in Hades is written, in Hades 1 and apparently in Hades 2 as well. Because now Hestia has the dialogue that refers directly to the fact that we have chosen a Poseidon blessing beforehand. If that was you know, Zeus's blessing, for example, a couple of Zeus blessings, she would probably comment on Zeus, you know. All right. What's that? Burnt offering. Gain health, gain max life and magic, but give up one boon selected by Hestia. Heaven Strike. Oh, so she's gonna increase our life and magic by 50 if we burn. If we burn Heaven Strike, which is Heaven Strike? It's Zeus's one, right? Yeah, your attack inflict blitz. It's okay. We actually don't want that. I mean, now we are Team Poseidon, so that's alright. Special. Omega special, alright. And this is attack. I'm thinking like plus 50 HP would be very nice. Because we're currently at... No, currently we're at like 100 top. This will be like 150. It can carry us. It's even like more than I think it's needed, but I might as well do it.
They'll burn.
Yeah. Burning an offering for her, and we have a nice stats, you know, 150 HP. We only have to find a way to replenish it from 114 to 150. Shouldn't be that difficult. And now we're fighting Hecate, I think. Okay.
I can do this.
Second Hecate fight.
Greetings, witch.
Greetings, headmistress.
I'll get him, headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear.
Let's go.
And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Malinoe, although perhaps
Malinoe?
you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
I'm capable. I can do it. Let's go.
I have to be more than that.
I have a... I press Q to do a lot of damage. And that's my trick. Okay. Please don't destroy my dress, mistress. A little spider lady worked hard on this one. Ah, wrong direction. Ay. That was unfortunate. Okay, the dress is almost dead because 5 HP on this one. Burn. Okay, good.
Look now upon the moon.
Okay, now the salmon. Second phase. No, the dress has break. The dress is broken. Oh. Actually, I just realized that as a guy, I have probably never uttered the word, "Oh no, my dress is broken." Okay. Bullet hell. Actually, I went to the right one this time. Nice. No, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Come on. Have to wait this out, right? Avoid.
Totally clicks.
Okay, good. Okay, kill the ants. It's going well. We're at 100. Okay, 93. 88, that was on me. Very idiotic. Okay, that's a shockwave. Move away from the shockwave. Multiple shockwaves. That's not the real one. Hey, there's a real one. She's technically fighting with double torches. That's very cool. Run. Nice and easy. Whoops. We are free. You're not free. You're one. Where are you? Oh, here. Ouch. Okay, now 3 damage phase. Come on, come on, come on, one more kid. Yes! Alright. Guys can wear pretty dresses too, guys look great in pretty dresses. I have no doubt of that, you know. Like I once said, if I were to do a cosplay here on stream, that would be Elsa from Frozen, of course. And, you know, you can't do Elsa from Frozen without a fancy dress, right? So I imagine. Did you see the story of like the woman who auditioned for the role of Shadowheart in BG3 but didn't get the role, so she was like, oh, I have to lady who got the role. I hate the lady who got the role, and then end up falling in love with her another day. Really? Wow, that's interesting. That's really interesting. I have not seen that story. I have to look it up. Prey knows it by own experience. No, I have never wore a dress in my life yet. So yeah.
Return to Shadow now.
The fire-stepping princess
Yet.
stands alone.
Yes. Let's see. Alright. So we defeated Hecate. Wasn't that difficult. We lost our dress. We're at 58. We're gonna regenerate 2 every time we move. Sorry, between the locations. 100 followers cosplay stream. Oh, if we get there. If we get there, then why not? Oh, who's that? It's a new character. Excuse me, sir.
Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compels
It's
you
Chaos.
to wander in and out of Erebus?
Right? It's Chaos from the first... No, is it Chaos or is it like Kronos?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
It is Chaos.
Couldn't have been.
It... Because it wasn't Kronos, right? It was Chaos. Okay. Well, anyway, we're moving forward. No resources here? Oh, disgusting. Okay. New model cosplaying Hecate? Oh, that'll be... No, sorry, Reshunia cosplaying Hecate.
That song again.
Interesting. Just get a big hat. That's what I'm getting from Hecate. Get a big hat and 2 torches and abs. Those are the 3 parts of Hecate cosplay. Big hat, 2 torches and abs.
Don't sell yourself short.
Where's new model? I need to talk to my long lost twin. I think she had Spanish lesson. Not sure if it's like done or not. Alright, let me do the fighting here. So now we have Poseidon buffs, and we are in the water level. Oh, got hit for 14 like an idiot. I'm wondering if those fish people and fish thingies will be very difficult.
You dare.
Now that I have water powered as well. This one explodes. This is a slow but steady attacker. Actually, I'm pushing them? Okay, I'm pushing them a little bit with my attacks, I think. Okay, if I just do it like... Oh! Crap. I don't have the means to regenerate mana on this build currently. So, even with 120, 105 right now, it may not be the best idea to use it too often. She got kidnapped by 90 to watch a horror movie, I think. Ah, yes, okay, those Spanish lesson and then the cinema. That's true, that's true. Your casts... Yeah, okay, so this is actually what we're using. The Q that we're using, and it's increasing damage from 180 to 216. Very nice. Because the cast, this one, is carrying us pretty nicely. Bones or dust, or ashes, I mean. Okay, let's go ashes. Fishies. Well, that's... I need to be like this. Yeah. It's tricky. It's a small area here. Hestia was better because it was damaging them on approach. But they're one-shottable, right? So maybe if I just spam... No, if I spam, I get hit. That's not great tactic. Probably like doing this will also help, maybe. Okay, nice.
For me.
Interesting. Oh, and 4 choices. All right. So wait, this is money. This is Charon. This is Aphrodite, and this is like an NPC, like before we had Arachne. Krajak is asking, could you please tell me if you shared your stream library at your Discord channel? Yes, I have. I think I did it on suggestions, and there might be, I think it's a pinned message on suggestions. You know? It should be there, or on gaming. Yeah, it's either of those. I think gaming or suggestions. I think suggestions. Yeah, feel free to explore my Steam library. There's a document there. Yeah, in terms of game recommendations, of course. Right now, very soon, actually, probably in 2 weeks, right? Because next Wednesday, I will be playing Honkai Star Rail, and then we have a scheduled The Sims 4. The Sims 4 stream requested by Near Model, so I'm gonna be doing that, I think, in like 2 weeks. And I'm currently working out the details with her. She's helping me a lot because I think the idea of doing a Sims 4 stream, like a short one, is to have some sort of challenge, and we're looking at what kind of challenges you can have. You know, there are those challenges in the Sims community, like from rags to riches, that you start with 0 money and you have to, you know, get a huge house or something like this. For a single stream, we probably should have something less ambitious but equally interesting. So I will be playing The Sims 4 on the stream as well. All right, let's see where we are. I'm thinking Charon. I'm super interested in this one, but I have 233 money, and Charon can give me some food, probably.
Here goes.
So, I would like to buy some food, sir. Yes, fish and chips. That was good. And now I have 180 with Zeus's buff. Do I want that? Actually, maybe not. To be honest, if I buy this power up, there is 50% chance that it will increase Tidal Ring, unless level 3 is max, but I'm not sure it is. Because I basically am running on 2 blessings. Tidal Ring and Slippery Slope. Because this was burnt offering, right? So it can be upgraded, right? So maybe I can risk it instead of Zeus's buff. Yeah, screw Zeus. Oh, Slippery Slope plus 1 level? It's okay. It's this one. Your splash effect, yeah, increases damage. That's good. That should further increase the damage of the attack that I'm doing here. And if I go to Poseidon right now, maybe even further. Welcome to the Poseidon only run, apparently. Come on, let it disappear. Nice, 250 something on the shot. Let me just run up to them. Oh, only hit one. Okay. One is exploding there. It's alright. Avoiding the balls. Avoiding the balls. Triple kill there. Okay. Going well. Last one. Where are you? Come on. Don't hide there. And easy. Come on, Poseidon, what you got for me? Okay, your attack hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. That's nice, because we already are doing some splashing, and splash is enhanced by slip. Yeah. Damage reduction. After you enter location, prime 30. To reduce any damage you take. Okay, so this is defensive. Prime 30 means that... it would limit our mana temporarily. But -2 per hit? Yeah, okay, that should be good.
Now.
Yeah, it's priming here, you know, 30 is like, we have less than 120. It's like a tax that we're putting on our magic. And then we're gonna take 2 damage less, which is nice.
A lotus flower.
We're gonna grab this. And now a boss with Zeus, or money, or more magic. I mean, on this run, I'm not really concerned about magic, because just light Q is doing everything. I want to see what kind of boss is in here, in the second zone, like sub boss or like an enemy. It's a risky thing, but oh,
that's not sea serpent.
Sea serpent. Wait, what is going on? Okay. Oh, okay, has this sort of an attack. Just need to kill the ads first. It's gonna be fine, right? Okay, come on, Sea Serpent. Oh, what's that? Bombarding of everything. Where are you? Let him attack. See? Alright, so it's a split attack. Now we can stay. Alright, do damage. Move away. Because he does this. Move away. It's gonna split and split. Where is he? Here. Q, run away. Cast. Find the spot. Go back. Q. Run away. Where are you at? Where are you at, bro? Alright. Got hit for 4. I presume that was reduced from 6. Okay, bombardment. Not terrible. Bombardment. Okay, probably now phase 2 or something because he's getting out of armor. Broken. Damage, 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 damage. Yes. Okay, wasn't that bad.
Stick to the seas next time.
Wasn't that bad. The sub boss here was alright. Alright. We have an epic bless from Zeus. After you enter a location, prime 50 to make your strikes emit chain lightning. Okay. That would mean we're gonna only have 40 magic. This is a thunder sprint, and this is a special. Yeah, but special is a cast. I mean, 20 lightning damage on the. I mean, it's an epic boon, so. And I'm not using magic, you know. I'm not like consuming magic on this run, to be honest. So not bad, maybe. Some more damage on the. It's a chain lightning as well, so apparently it would hit multiple targets.
Electric.
Electric, yes. There's fire here.
That which slithers,
but I'm thinking I'm gonna go right and get the Devil's Hammer.
Within the foul air and crushing climate near the bottom of the sea.
The air is definitely stuffier down here.
This is a fire one, but we have unlocked so many like watery blessings already that I don't think we're gonna get anything nice here. We could get something related to our, you know, casts or basic attacks even. But I think I want to improve the weapon. This is the water run. Oh! Whoa, what was that? Spinning dudes.
Perish.
Spinning dudes approaching me. Ah! Okay. Okay. Wow. Those are like a weird spinning dudes, but okay, it worked. Hey, Josh is here. Welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We are playing Hades 2. It's a new game. It's currently in early access. I figured out I'm gonna check it out because I loved the first one. And we're slowly getting through the levels. You know, we have died a couple of times. I think it's like a 5th or 6th run right now. But we're going it. We're getting it. Your attacks have plus 30 power. That sounds good. I'm really late. Sorry. Just randomly woke up. No worries. Welcome in. Did you wake up from the nap, or like you know, or is it it's the middle of no? It's not the middle of the night for you, right? Yeah. Either way, welcome in. Welcome in. One could say that there is not like randomly waking up. Maybe you just woken up just to see some Hades too. Proper sleep kind of thing. It's 3 a.m. Hey, so you should go back to sleep. But welcome, you know. If you can't go back to sleep, then watch. If you can go back to sleep, then go back to sleep. If you think that my narration will put you back to sleep, then feel free to tune in. And I'm gonna try to not be too loud and just lull you into sleep as well. Actually, we are in the underwater kind of level, and you can hear the singing of the sirens. Okay, a special is a bouncing one. Casting is... You can channel plus 30. No, we don't want that. Giga Moonburst. No, Wicked Thrasher. That's good.
Refined.
We should be able to do more damage then. Thanks for that flexibility. However, Hades 2 looks good. You know what? I've been playing the first game, and when I heard they're making the second and it's available in early access, I was like, yes, I trust those guys. I'm gonna check it out in early access. And I enjoy what I'm seeing. I feel that this is kind of a, you know, the case of a perfect sequel in the meaning that they took the mechanics from the first one and built upon them, added some new stuff, and it's working really nice. It's working really nice for me. So yeah, highly recommend it if you're into that kind of gameplay. Oh, fish. Fish are dangerous. But I have already some skills that can help me out. Sometimes. Oh yeah, chain lightning. Yes, chain lightning should be good. Is it still working out some bugs and such? Yeah, I'm not sure what's the status of it. I know that they're putting patches. I think they're kind of taking the Larian Studios path of releasing the game in early access, but also looking for community feedback, tuning things out, checking things out, and just trying to make the game better. And it's definitely playable already. And quite enjoyable. Up. I'm killing fish. Some things may not be yet finished, like for example there's this character, Greek god, not Greek god, Charon, you know, the boatman. It carries people into the underworld, and I believe he has kind of a default sprite instead of like a fully detailed sprite. I think it's slow paced for a slasher. I mean, compared, if you put like slasher, define slasher as for example Devil May Cry, then yes, it is slow paced. It's a different kind of gameplay. You just attack and hope for the best. Charon. Speaking of Charon, we have money to spend. Ooh, we can buy armor. This is nice. We can buy armor. We can talk to him even. See, like this is kind of a not very detailed thing. In the first game he had a full portrait, so I'm imagining this is just not implemented yet into the game here, because I can't imagine that this would be the final look of Charon.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
Alright. Charon is talkative as always. We have 224 gold, so we can buy a power-up and this, or a blessing from Aphrodite. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with this.
Here you are.
Yes, alright, this is good. Because this increases the damage from our Tidal Ring. Tidal Ring, our Q spell skill, has been carrying us so far. So this is very nice.
That's better.
And plus 40... You know what? I don't think I need to play it safe. This will be the armor. We have 81 HP. Will we gonna get under Charon before the boss? Maybe I should get it. No? It's gonna give us some protection. Oh, the boss is right here, so so actually we won't get. I think I can I think I can get behind this game if it were co-op, unless the story is really well written. It's hard for me to follow through a hacker slasher game. You know, the story is very interesting here because the gameplay loop of this kind of game assumes that you go somewhere, then die, then repeat the gameplay loop. But with every loop you encounter like a new NPC or like a new buff you get, you test up a new weapon. So you just slowly explore the game, but it's not like it's not like a super gripping story. The story is basically that the Titan of Time, Kronos, has kidnapped our father and brother and mother, and we want to, you know, kill him. He's the final boss of the game. That's what you already know, basically. But before we get there, of course, there are some other bosses, and right now
Be safe, Lord Charon.
we're gonna check if we can defeat the lady here. Before we couldn't defeat her.
Come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
Skilla.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
Oh, a little sass.
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4.
Alright.
We are Skilla.
Okay. Ah. Got hit. Come on, come on, come on. I'm sure if those little ones are killable. No, I think I think I can damage them as well. Can I damage you? Okay, I can damage the drummer as well. Oh, a lot of targets. Careful. Okay, she's invulnerable. Maybe not this one. The drummer. Okay, now run. She cannot be attacked. She's like a shield. Skilla is doing some stuff. Okay, go back. Oh, she blocks from the sides, right? Because of the shield. Yeah, we can only attack her from the front. Our armor has broken. Yeah, she gets this. Tricky. If she's facing back, she transformed into a shell. What? What is happening? Oh, she released some stuff. Oh, of course I had to hit it. What's that? It's a note. It's a musical note. I don't want that. Okay. Will it disappear? Featured artist? What does it mean? Ah, okay. It's a solo fight with her right now, right? We need to focus her. Waves. Run, 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 run. Not great, not great. Alright, good. We can damage this one. I think this is sort of like free damage here. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Gah! It's like great mechanics in games. We have to go out, and I have to go in, right? That was tricky. We're at 44. Roxy, we killed one of them. We killed the drummer, and I think we killed the... Yeah, we killed the greeters as well. Now the main one. Okay, we can do it. It's the first time second time I'm fighting this boss, but first time I can actually maybe defeat her. Let's go. Come on, she's just a dumb shell. Oh, now she's protective shell. What you got? What you got? What you got? You're gonna cut some more music at me? No, she got fish! Ah! Go away, fish! Q, 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 Q. Yes! Woo! Cyrus vanquished, alright. That was intense.
Oh, thank the gods.
Thank the gods. Woo! That was intense. Yeah, I see, that makes it interesting, but those also slashers that take that path, which is why after a while it can get a little too repetitive. Yeah, this kind of gameplay is definitely repetitive. The gameplay loop is repetitive, but in terms of, in case of Hades 2, there making a really good job to make this repetitiveness not boring because you encounter new things, right? So yeah. All right, we got a pearl.
A pearl.
Apparently that's a good thing. Now we can see the area a little bit.
Show's over, everyone.
It's a stage. It's actually a stage, you know. The sirens were just sorry. The sirens were just playing music in the middle, and all around there's like a bartender here. There's like, you know, tables, and all those lost souls, lost spirits are just chilling out. They have little funny huts. Some of them are bigger than others. That was challenging. I hope the pearl was worth it. Yeah, so those bosses give things like this. It says here that mostly used with incantations involving luminance and perfection. So basically, it's an item that makes us better at later on. So definitely it's a good reward. It's a good reward. And now we are going further into the location that I have not visited before. So I'm not sure what will be there. Okay, in here it's just a...
The edge of Oceanus.
It's the edge of Oceanus. You can restore... Okay, 30. We absolutely need to buy some food. We are 61. It's not great.
Within a green-tinged chamber that the shrilly singing sirens made their own, a pathway plunges deep into the...
But I love the drummer attack, you know? It was straight from raids in an MMO game. So that you have to go outside of the area, because inside there's a nuke, and then you have to go back into that area
there, huh?
a couple of seconds later.
Big drop.
Big drop. Where do we land?
Don't lose your way here, Mel.
Fields of Morning. Okay. Where do I go? Oh, it's like don't lose your way, Mel, she said. Should I just go forward? What are you? Are you killable? No. Okay. Do I go just south? Those are the spirits. Probably blocking. This looks dangerous. Don't want to touch this. Okay, the spirits are pushing me. Okay, so it's not unlimited area, but it's like a big circle. And here the spirits are red and here are purple. Is that any significance? Oh, I think this is some structure. Is that good? No. Oh, yeah, here.
That's more than usual.
That's more than... Wait, that means that I have to choose, or do I get both?
It's all so vast.
Okay, some weird creatures are here. Easily defeated though. And there's a little centaur heart. Is that the full one? No, it's a +5. Okay, so this area is kind of like openish zone. This looks weird, but it's locked. Or closed, rather. An altar. Oh, we can clear the greenery from there. Grass. There's a hammer.
What is that?
But do I take it or do I just... Oh, there are some bubble guys here. Check.
Should try an incantation back home.
Wait for this. Oh, so okay, so something at home will unlock this tree, I guess. But I guess I should grab this, right? Unseal? Okay, there's a question mark, so it's like not telling me straight to do this, but I think that's the only path, right? There wasn't anything else here. Okay. Okay, I think we're good.
It's stuck.
Oh, it's stuck? Oh, it's gonna be some fighting here, right? Some guardians. Give me this stuff. I want this. I earned it fair and square. I fought the sirens. What a weird kind of creature are here, like rapidly punching dudes. Alright. The music is really good. Yeah, like The first game and the second game both have very good music. It's on Spotify. Like on my way to work today and the day before, I was kind of trying to mentally prepare for the Hades stream. So I was listening to the soundtrack and it was like very nice. Alright, this will upgrade my weapon, right? Your attacks hit 2 times, but use +5 magic. Your specials fire 2 projectiles, but have shorter range. Your channel +30. Wait, you can no. I mean, okay, Mirror Thrasher means that I'm gonna basically do a double hit with the basic attack. However, it will consume my mana. And I have 40 top. That means I can basically activate this 8 times. And then it's gone. I'm not using magic for anything else, so that's okay, but I'm not sure if I like this. What if I need magic? Maybe I won't. You can channel into your special. I can't. I actually can't channel special because channeling special is like 15 and channeling it more would be 35 and I have 40 top. So that doesn't work even. But this will eat my mana. And I don't have means to replenish it. Sometimes you get those other skills, but in this build I don't have it. Maybe dual moonshot. Yeah, I think this is safe. This is safe. It's a short range, but it's double. Yeah, like 2 of them, but shorter range. It's okay. Okay, where's the exit again? Sorry. They didn't tell me where the exit was. Is it here? Oh, wait.
Shall I take it?
Oh, wait, so it's not like the end of the level. You can still like get some more. If you do another fight. Someone's casting something. What are you? Oh, you're dead. Okay. Right. I still have chain lightning from Zeus on the main attack. That's alright. But the special, the Q, is doing a lot of damage. Like 294. Almost decimated those ladies. Okay. No, I got hit. It's okay. Whoa! This is sucking me in. What kind of enemy is that? He was just trying to, you know, do a Kirby and just swallow me in. Okay. That's my money.
I think I can finally go.
Finally go. Alright, so I understand that this sort of level is a very open, like, kind of level in which you can choose which challenges you want to do, if any. And some of those will be available to you. Maybe more will get unlocked in time. Now to find the exit. Where is the exit? I'm following the sound.
Can't do anything with this right now.
Okay, so the sound was about the tree. Are you the exit? You look like the exit. You're not the exit. Okay. Oh! The wait, more buffs? That's an interesting, because here's a Zeus, and here's the Matter with the harder one. Let's go with Zeus, then.
I've come this far.
Ah, okay, that was the choosing of the path. Whoa! Hello.
Queen Lamia herself.
Queen Lamia? Queen Lamia, or maybe... Ah! I'm gonna defeat her. It's gonna be easy. Ooh. The reward from Zeus is looking cool down there. Up there, next to me right now. I mean, the fact that they're on the islands, very smart, because I cannot really hit them with my special if I'm outside of the island, but if I get all 4 of them first, the fight will be easy. Okay. Okay. And now the main boss. Oh, once more. What? Why are you slowed? I got slowed for a moment, for whatever reason. Okay, now this one. She's casting some sort of following thunders. Other than that, she doesn't seem too dangerous. I'm at 50. If I just keep running around and recasting my Q. And now she's low, now she's super low, and she's dead. She had a lot of armor, but not that much HP. That's good. Venomous fields. Why did you say that? Okay. So here's Zeus something. Alright, Heaven Strike Blitz. Sprint, hold cast, to aim, no. Basic attack, improvement, right? It could be useful.
No getting used to that.
And we have a Charon. Is that the only choice we have? Because I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. Alright, where are you, Charon? Where's your shop? Oh wait, no, it's not like a shop. Okay, so the layout of the... After you go past the sirens, the layout of the game is much different. Because you have those kind of an open worldy levels. And you have to find your way, navigate... Okay, the shop is here, but is there anything else?
Can't get through.
Okay, no, there isn't. Praying Cryjax is mad at me? I'm not sure that he is. I wouldn't say so. Maybe he's busy, so he's not responding. Charon. Yes, we have a Charon here. Focus on the Charon right now. I mean, right now Zeus. Okay. Very Zeus-y-like. Specials. No. Sprint. Whenever you use this. Random foe specials. Blitz. Okay, let's go. Let's go with special blitz because we're actually casting 2 specials, so having 2 blitz is good. Talk to him. Yeah, so here's the problem. We cannot talk to him, and even right now because there's no dialogue option for him available. But even if we did, he doesn't have his final sprite yet. So he has kind of a default one, so it wouldn't look good. But I'm gonna talk to him next time, definitely. When I have a chance. No worries. Alright, we're at 52 plus 20 for armor, and I'm afraid we are moving into... Okay, other field. We have at least 3 rewards. Ah, follow the golden petal path. So to find the exit, we need to follow the golden path. Okay, this is basically Elden Ring. follow the gold. This is shining. Does it explode? It does. Actually explode with pain. Or not. No, it wasn't pain.
Corrupted shades.
Corrupted shades. Okay. I got hit. Damn it. There's a little heart. Okay.
Corruption.
Give me the challenge. Up. More of this. Chompers. Chompers dead. That was fast.
Secured.
Okay, plus 25. Now we follow the golden path, as Melinoe recommended. I imagine that as you progress the game, some more of those like those rings will be unlocked with more rewards, possibly. So that you can buff yourself further. Okay. Technically I didn't need to kill them, but... Oh, here's magic. Not super useful, but let's grab it.
Whole hearts.
Whole hearts. Oh, that's a new type of enemy. I did not see them. What are you? Ah, okay, you're sticky grenades. Okay. Okay. Hey, you can actually keep casting the special for the cast. Like this. You can spam it. It's interesting because in the first game you only had a limited number of the casts. And now we can do it like this. Never knew. In the first game you only had like 3 or 2 or 3 kind of daggers that you could throw. You could change that number by some means. You could have more casts basically. And they were all returning to you after some time. But in here you can just spam it. So it can be interesting.
Greater focus.
Alright, max magic, but I really need to some health. Come on. Let's see. Proceed? Question mark?
Still prizes to be claimed.
Ah, collect reward. Okay. It's nice that the game is showing us where to go. It's easy to get lost here. Okay.
Thorns hurt.
Thorns hurt. Well, thank you, Melinoe. She said that thorns hurt. Okay, we're good, we're good. Done. Pom pom. Okay. Of course we're going Tidal Ring, right? Tidal Ring level 5. That's the skill that has been carrying us here. 245 to 268.
That was good. I can get out now.
And even we can get an extra shield from that. Yeah, nice. And she says she can get out of here. So I assume we explored everything. And we are getting closer and closer to the final boss, I suppose.
This way feels right.
Wait, can you see the paw prints? It's like max level, right? Okay, we're going into some new area. Oh!
Hello?
Oh!
No, heal, stay.
Oh, it's Cerberus, like kind of a.
Heads.
It's a boss version of Cerberus? What? Cerberus boy from the first game?
Is that you?
It's a puppy. Yes, yes, it's a puppy.
I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
We're gonna have to do damage to him. Free him, I suppose. Oh my goodness, I'm taking so much damage. I don't know his attack patterns. Come on, come on, come on. Give it some time, give it some time. He's casting some fireballs. Fireballs are exploding. Okay. Hide here, hide here, hide here. Good. Wow, that was a nice animation. I like the... Okay, I should focus on the fight.
Hey, get back here.
29. He's at half HP. Darkness is coming to my screen. Everything is dark. Do I go in? Okay, I go in. There's a creature that creates darkness. Okay. Beautiful. Doggo emerges, right? Yes. Ah, careful. Move away. Where is he? Whoa! It was just a big attack. I got so lucky. I did not know that was the case there. Fireball. It's super hot in here. Woo. I died.
Return to shadow now.
Oh my goodness, what was that? He got no legs? Yeah, I mean, That was interesting.
I'll fix this, Cerberus.
That was interesting because Cerberus was of course a beloved pet from the first game, and it looks like he got corrupted here somehow. But Melinoe apparently believes that we can fix him or like help him. So I don't believe it's all about only about killing him. Maybe it's something different later on. Yeah, whew, that was an intense fight. What I wanted to say during it is that I really like the animation of, you know, when there's this fire circle in the ground, and then the animation is of the dog's head, like phantom dog's head, going through the ground and just chomping, you know, like this. So yeah, that was, wow, that was intense.
That was my family's dog. It has to be. I have to help him.
Reminds me of Timo Alt. It's from League of Legends, right?
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess
That was good.
Melinoe
We have
nonetheless
defeated the
is
first two
beautifully
bosses, you know,
organized
Hecate and the
immaculately
Sirens,
clean.
and fell at Cerberus, so
I won't live in squalor.
good progress, I
you are.
suppose. Where you are? What's up?
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus.
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally, as far as I know, so...
Come on, but he's evil. I mean, he kidnapped our family.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Yes.
Well then, maybe I should thank him, because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush.
Ah, alright. Let's see what kind of new stuff we unlocked. Okay, we have the cauldron.
Rise and shine.
Hecate is back, hello!
At the edge of the morning fields, I faced some sort of dark, infernal beast. 3 monstrous canine maws, bellowing with fury and sorrow. It was my family's old dog, wasn't it?
Okay.
Through Odysseus, we have a few reports about a creature fitting that description, more or less. Cerberus was red in hue, blood.
Alright.
Nevertheless, a stay within the fields could have transformed.
Maybe so that's not a real Cerberus, maybe it's...
Wretched thing, torn from its home.
Poor Pupper, no. You know what, I think that it's either kind of like a corrupted Cerberus, or it's like a, you know, the shadow of the Cerberus, and actually, I like to believe that Cerberus is alright, you know? Or we're gonna set him free when we defeat the Infernal Beast. Because I'm pretty sure that the developers know that pretty much every Hades 1 player, upon death, upon starting the new run, they were going to Cerberus to pet his heads. Nighty, for example, when she was playing Hades, she had this thing of petting Cerberus 3 times, which is like having the animation, sorry, not the animation, like the prompt, clicking the prompt 3 times. 1 for each head, right? Because Cerberus has 3 heads, so to be proper, you should actually pet him 3 times. But yeah, that's trick.
Whether because it's been too long or there's too much on his mind. Mind? But I felt a flash of recognition. He isn't too far gone, is he?
I wish I could pet Cerberus. I think there is like an official plushie from Hades, right? The Cerberus plushie.
The nature of the beast can never change. Like us, however, they at times must fight the demons that torment them. A battle in which you can assist.
Okay.
Trust your training. Perhaps he can yet shake the spell that's overtaken him.
That's good.
I'm certain that he can.
Alright, what have we unlocked? If anything.
How to find my way.
Oh, new stuff. Alright. So Fated Intervention, we don't have Molly for that. Ursula, would you support Brain if he is to cosplay Hecate? I don't have that big of a hat. Come on, let's try something easier. Let's try Elsa first. But Hecate would be... I mean, can we actually see Hecate once more? Her sprite? We actually cannot see the sprite. But, yeah, you know... Abs would be a problem to begin with. Hat would be a problem to continue with. And, you know... I can see a lot of problems with that. You can borrow hat from near. Come on, Reshka, you're not helping. You're not helping.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Fated intervention. Okay, divination of the elements. Reveal hidden elemental affinities of various boons. Olympians will offer boons that use this. Interesting. And it's really cheap. It's 5 psyche. We'll start a petition. That would have to be like a community goal with channel points, you know? Something like this. But I would first need to investigate if it's doable, the Hecate cosplay for whatever reason. But hey, here's the deal. If you like Hades 2, I'm gonna keep streaming Hades 2, and if we're gonna see like good numbers and on this one, then I'll become a Hades 2 streamer and I'm gonna cosplay Hecate. How is that? How does that sound? Because so far I enjoy the game really much. No, very much. I enjoy the game very much. It's a pleasure to explore it, to see what kind of new options are available to us after every run. Make a random main weapon each night to have grave first, granting bones after location. Oh wait, if we do this, we're gonna get a random weapon? Oh, interesting. Let's get that.
This should help. I ask of you, spirits of earth and night.
That means that every location, every area, our weapon will change, I suppose.
So mote it be.
Not sure where do I activate it, but yeah. Oh yeah. Divination of the elements is super cheap, so let's grab it as well.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
What else?
I think that's everything. Kinship Fortune. Oh yeah, Kinship Fortune gives would allow us to give nectar, to get nectar, and nectar is used to, well, romance with characters, so that's important. Ah, reviving a mournful husk. So those are the trees that we encountered in the Fields of Mourning. Make use of golden bows in the Fields of Mourning to better orient yourself there. Enchanted saplings that point the way to boons and other nearby. Okay, all right. So the idea on those locations is to get there, get to the husk of the tree that is revived, and then it shows you the way. It's like a sign. Okay. Okay, this is all done. Okay, Merchant, what's up with you? We have 40 bones, but it's not really like super exciting, right? 5 psyche? I think I'm collecting bones for something better, maybe.
Be well.
Alright, what's the command from Odysseus?
A word of caution, goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one.
Really?
Our shades had to stay very far away.
Really, thank you very much that you're telling me the things that I already know.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
Mm-hmm.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws.
That was the case.
I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
Nope.
He did neither of those things. I have to help him.
Absolutely, we have to help the doggo. What about you?
Getting nowhere. I should be out there fighting, not standing watch over a place nobody comes to uninvited. Damn it.
Come on, Nemesis. I'm making good progress.
I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you don't, go take it up with the headmistress, not me.
Oh, Nemesis, Birby's saying, I've seen explicit art of her with Melinoe. Yeah, I'm interested. No, yeah, Nemesis is definitely interesting character in here. This guy is still sleeping. I believe there will be, or there is, explicit art with everyone, right? So Rashuna is like, do tell more.
What say the ashes?
What say the ashes? Oh yes, this I can have Death Defiance here. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's 4. I would have to turn off something.
Eternity.
Let's just say Nemesis Sword isn't the only thing that's big. Oh, okay. Grasp limit reached.
I lack the grasp for this.
It's okay, but if I turn it off, oh, like this. Oh, this costs 0? No, this costs a lot. After every 5 location, gain +3 health and +3 magic. Okay. It actually costs 0 to activate it. Ah, it's cost Cinder. Okay, so Cinder is the Hecate resource. Okay, and the other new is set forth each night with. You can start the run with 200 gold already. Oh, that's convenient. Okay, so basically this system is the mirror of the system with the darkness, right? Although not entirely. The darkness was also about damage. Oh no, there is a damage here. Yeah, so there's the mirror. There was a mirror in the first game, right? That you spend darkness on, and there will be like this. Okay, so who's the artist? Oh yeah, okay, we have the artist command actually, and so that we can know. I can always say who created the emotes and the awesome stingers on this channel. If I turn it on, that's good. Death Defiance is nice for me. This is good. +20 is good. Damage for the cast. I mean, no, that's damage in your casts. That was probably helpful. This is healing. Damage. Okay.
The wayward son.
That's good.
Better prepared.
Can I unlock a new weapon, maybe?
The arms of night.
I think I can. Moonstone Axe. Okay, what's the time? 4 hours almost. Let's say, yeah, I think I can do one more run. In this case, we can probably go it longer. Moonstone Axe. It's gonna unlock some new weapon for us.
Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
Is it? Oh, it's like a 200 axe. Oh my goodness. Wow. Look at the cleave. That's a big one.
And that concludes our lesson for today.
That's good. Sorry, if you love redeem high. Yes, Cryjax, you redeemed a couple of things while I was fighting, right? Give me a moment. I'm gonna scroll back. There was a snack and drink, right? I think it was during the fight. Drink. Thank you. That's a good one. Thank you very much, guys. I need to drink. I need to eat because we're gonna do one last run. Not sure how far we go. So far, the run with Hestia buffs with fire was very good. The buff with with Poseidon buffs was also very good. So full fire, full water. Zeus was not really helpful. Things like this. Manipulation. Thank you, Reshunia, for the snack. Thank you. Oh, guys, thank you very much for everything. You guys are keeping me alive. One more. Where is it? Peach. Let's see what kind of goddess we're gonna... God or goddess we're gonna get this time. Let's learn what kind of attacks does this wonderful axe has. I can hold it up to 20. And it's a spinning one. Okay. That's a nice one. What about the right side? Wait, the right one does what?
Can't do it.
Oh, sorry.
The crossroads.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Ah, okay, it's like ring, or just like this. That's good. Yeah, dash is like an uppercut. Okay, and Q is the same as always, and upgraded Q. Okay, we're gonna try an axe. Slow, but heavy hitting. Let's try. One last run.
I'll make this count.
Not sure how far I go.
Moonlight.
Okay, some new stuff. What is moonlight?
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Wait, so that's not the Olympian goddess.
Good evening to you, Star.
Oh my goodness.
Our cycles now are intertwined.
Selene, moon.
As I no
Moon goddess.
can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
Gorgeous, exactly. And she's on a horse. She has, well, of course, like every single piece of her jewelry is moon related. That's alright. She's very nice. Looking very nice. And she's special, right? Because she's not... Is it because I unlocked the moon something axe? Oh, is this hair resembling a moth? So cute. Maybe? If you look at it, maybe? Well, she's the moon incarnate, so maybe moth isn't that far from this. Bend me over, Selena. I mean, okay, yeah. No. Step on me, Selena, right? Let's see.
Please make your choice.
Okay. Oh, your hex? What is hex? Oh, okay, we're unlocking some new ways to fight. After using enough magic while foes are near, press F to invoke the moon's might. So that's the hex. Okay, so we're gonna have to spend magic. Your hex fires a beam that deals up 800 damage. Projectiles. Your hex makes everything move 50% slower. Ready after 100 magic. Ready after... Ah, alright, so you spend magic, and after you have spent this, you can cast a hex. What can I say? I see pretty woman, my last brain cells evaporated. This same. You know, no judging here. No judging here. I'm probably the same, you know. I can say with a degree of accuracy that I'm probably the same, right? Okay. So, I think... okay, if I spend 100, that rarely happens, right? Let's try with the cheapest one. Ready after 30 magic, right? It's a beam that deals 800. I spend 30, then I have a hex of Lunar Ray. Let's try with this one.
Lunar Ray.
Lunar Ray, press F. Ah, so it's ready now. F. Ah. Oh, so it's like a laser. I can move it. It's not to happen often, but now I cannot. Wait. What if I just do this? Spend 20. Because I can regain it here. Spend 30. Okay, no, it's not giving me it back, so maybe it's only in combat. I cannot test it here. It's alright. Well, so we had a fire-themed run, we had a Poseidon water-themed run, and now we have the Selene moon-themed run. Okay, let's go in. Now we have a heavy hammer. Boom, boom. Okay. I have a feeling that if it wasn't staggering them, they would hit me 700 times. It's gonna be terrible on fast enemies. But on slow ones, I can keep them staggered without much trouble.
My reagent sensing incantation took effect.
Get silver. Okay. Hammer. Yeah, okay, this is the moon/weapons. So let's try to improve our axe.
You dare.
Improve our axe with some developed technology.
Out with you all.
What you have? I'd get this name for aesthetic, but the gameplay would kill me. well then, you know, feel free to drop by the stream when I'm streaming it, and you're gonna get the aesthetic, and you will be blissfully free from any gameplay, right? But to be honest, I wasn't sure if I'm gonna like this kind of gameplay until I tried. I think I'll try it, right? Because I wasn't tracking like Hades 2 development or Hades 2 development, and I only saw it at 90's Lair stream, and I was like, hey, she has fun. Of course, 50% of her fun was simping for Thanatos, but okay, 80% of her fun was simping for Thanatos, but you know, she also had fun with the gameplay loop, and I was like, okay, maybe this is also fun. Middle ground, yeah, kind of. All right, your attack becomes a big chop with 300 power. Huh. Yeah. Okay, so...
It's rather heavy still.
Oh my goodness. It's gonna be tricky to aim it. Not sure if that was a good decision, but
where to go?
At least we unlocked something. Okay, Hestia. Let's go to Hestia. Okay, that was terrible. Oh my goodness, they're... You know what? I may not be able to fight with them like this. Okay. Alright, so this requires a different strategy. Wait for that. Ah, that was bad. No, the chop is super powerful, but it's not gonna be good. On those guys, they're probably better with some other means of defeating them. See, because he's running away. And I lost like 27 HP on this encounter alone. No, I hate this. I hate this upgrade. Hey!
Known her since I was probably your age. Right proper dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
Okay. Super grandma vibes. I hate everybody. Except for us, you know, the very nice young lady.
Through divination of the elements.
What's that?
I see it now.
Oh, okay, Elements revealed. You can now see the essence of Olympian boons. These essences include earth, water, air and fire, and perhaps more. While these have no innate benefit, Olympians will sometimes offer powerful infusion boons that grow stronger with your elemental essences. Okay. Hey, Jaggies! Welcome in! Can I have some tea? Well, I have run out of tea. I have water. Would you care for some water? You know, the water is the only thing I have left. Only some. But feel free to grab it. Welcome in, Jaggies. How was your Dark Souls stream? Orange flavor tea? Well, okay, that's really specific. I'm gonna have to write it down to buy it on Saturday to make sure that we have like orange flavor tea. I hate Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I mean probably like many people, right? Dark Souls 2 is a special experience. Burby saying, Hestia, goddess of the hearth and home, the lady of all the housewives pray to. I hate everybody. Yes. I mean, you know, as every housewife hates when other people are coming uninvited, right? So that's probably it. That's probably the vibe. So yeah, Jaggies, we're playing Hades 2. That's different from what I usually do, but I'm enjoying it. Let me know if you played Hades 1 or Hades 2. Attacks inflict Scorch. You know, I think I'm gonna have to upgrade the special to inflict Scorch for the faster enemies. Because the axe is like super slow. Is Athena here? I love Athena in Greek myth. Athena is one of the goddesses that you can meet in the first game. I don't believe she is in the second game. But there's a bunch of cool ones too. I love Athena too. You know, Athena, goddess of wisdom. Okay. Blender is blending. At least the area of effect is pretty high. But maybe I can use it to my advantage, you know? Actually not even attacking them straight on, because it's so big. Careful. Why are you running? Come on. Alright, good. Yeah, the cast. Oh, the cast is like super. It's like 1 centimeter range. It's tricky. Good. Currently scrolling through days worth of Call of Duty porn to find the answers for you. I'm pretty sure that Tureshka will be grateful for your assistance. Okay. We have Charon on the shop on the right, and I think we should go there. Maybe buy some food. Maybe 50? 50 for the food, please.
I see something for you.
Oh, really?
What do we have in stock?
There's a flower. Burp, Charon is here. And like I said, Charon only has
All of this tainted gold.
the default
You'll see that
sprite.
it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon.
Yeah, as you can see, it's default. I mean default, like probably a placeholder, because he had fully functional like sprite in the first game. So I imagine it's just the early access thing here.
I long to see that day.
And unfortunately, Charon is not selling any food today, which is not nice because I'm at 19 and about to face a boss.
The boatman Charon, one-time steward of
Yeah,
the dead,
I mean playing with this axe, with this upgrade, I mean 300 damage is super cool, but it's so slow, and the game is really fast rather. He's so sweet and eloquent, yes he is.
What would we do without him?
Like, he says things like kind of like zombies from Minecraft, I just realized. Alright, let's go with Apollo.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
We had a lot of Poseidon last time, so maybe Apollo.
That gloom.
Whoa.
A shadow spiller.
Ah, okay, it's the... it's a creature of darkness. It's gonna kill me. No. Wait. Okay, Death Defiance. It's good that I unlocked it, but I'm basically dying. That's not even a real run. If we didn't get past Hecate. Okay, only 1 shot more. Not great. What is coming towards us? Oh, some of those. What are you? You're like a melted down turret from Portal.
Back to the dock with you.
Okay.
Until we meet.
Artemis first told
Hey,
me the
Apollo.
tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
That's us. We are the vengeful child of Hades. Alright, so your attack deals more damage in larger area. That's good, because we have slow attacks, but we're gonna have like a 60% damage. So our 300 will turn into what? 480? That's a lot. Larger area sounds good. How large? Pretty large.
Can't recover here. Need to press on.
I hope that this will be enough to make some decent progress. Okay, it one-shots Banshee. If I can only cast it early on. That's good. What's next?
Be gone.
Okay.
Look carefully about
It hits like a truck. Right now the hammers that we have, you know, very slow. But yeah, 300 power plus 60% power here. Maybe we can make some progress here. Bones or ash? Ash. If I cast it, if I like start attacking early on, then I can land a hit before they do their attack. So it has to be well timed. Good. These guys are one-shotted. At least that's nice. Okay. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to the hammer, the axe. That's alrightish. Money or special person? I think I want health. No, sorry. Yeah, okay. What if it's Arachne again and she can give us some defensive clothing? It is Arachne. Nice.
You've grown. Oh, it's been too long.
Hello.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful.
Yes.
I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh,
look,
that's
Arachne
all
is here.
right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
Yeah, she has outfits for us. Scarlet dress. Yeah, 10 armor, 40 armor, 20 armor. Casts do more damage. I don't do casts on this one. Restore 5 magic every 1 second. Oh, maybe I could use that. And start using magic attacks. That's good. And that's 5 money every time we exit location. Azure dress. Yeah. Let's take Azure dress. We are now blue. Melino has blue clothes now. Thank you very much, little spider. But wait, does it like wait a moment. B. 5 mana, 5 magic every 1 second. So I assume if I use some magic right now. It restores. Okay. Even here. That's good. So now we're gonna try to use some more of the...
You again.
Okay, that wasn't great because those are too fast. We already learned that. Maybe with some other creatures it will be good, but those guys are just too fast. Alright, turn kill. Blocked? Wait, do I block with... Can I block? I can block with right click! That's how we fight it. You can block those projectiles with right click. Nice! Do I hold it? Oh, I also have this. Hey, I also have this. And I have the beam. Zap, zap, zap. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I know how to play the game here.
There.
We just need to use some more magic. Once again, I'm so not used to using the magic as a resource here, because it wasn't really the mechanic. I mean, was it in the first game? No, it wasn't in the first game. But in here, when you have something that basically recharges your magic, then what's so wrong about casting some powerful spells? And those spells are powerful, in my opinion. They're very nice. There's a palm fruit that could improve either of our blessings. Probably either Flame Flourish or Nova Strike. If Nova Strike, that would be awesome. In here we have Charon for some money. We have 207, so we can get at least a blessing and healing if he has those. Come on, Charon. Give stuff.
Hail, boatman.
Hail, boatman. Food and plus 150 for the blessing. Yeah, why not?
We have to reach you however we can.
Let's get something.
Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then aren't we all?
Sprint, no. Perfect image. You deal more damage until you take damage. If you take no damage for 15 seconds, regain this. Ha, okay. I think that's good. Now it's Hikata time. Cryjax, good to get play in chat. Have fun here, Marshall. Yeah, thank you very much for joining, Cryjax. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for dropping by.
I can beat her.
There you are.
And I'm gonna see you probably on Monday with Mass Effect.
Yet I wonder, was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Come, headmistress.
No, it's gonna be tricky fighting her. No, maybe
No
not.
chance at all. Not even if
She's
the
gonna
fates
get an
desired
axe in her
otherwise.
back easily. I mean, maybe not in all phases, but
Fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it.
it will be a problem during the
Show me
phase, the
your victory
66%
was no
phase
mere
with the ads, I think.
Crossed flames burn.
Yeah, but one hit and look at her HP. We lost perfect image because we took damage. That was everyone, nice. We regained perfect image because we took no damage.
Come, sisters of the dead.
Now we have to cast one to eliminate the ads. Yo, careful. The charge attack is nice. Good. How did you not die on the first one? You should be one on the right side, right? No, Hecate. We tanked at 11 damage, that's okay. The armor broke. What was the armor again? Oh, the armor was regaining magic. Oh, I haven't used it for long, but... ship. No. Okay. Bae. Come on. Be fast. Be a good ship. And now break. Quadruple kill. That was nice. Wait, do I see it correctly that I can attack? Wow! Alright, I can start the attack, dash, and then land it after the dash. That's a nice one. And die. Alright. The derpiest little ship. Yes. When she transformed me for the ship first time, I was like, what the hell? Why am I a ship? But it was very like a I love whoever artist just designed the ship because it's so derpy and so cute.
The Book of Shadows.
Ah, alright. And now we get the Book of Shadows.
Victory.
So that Book of Shadows it's of course a thing from the first game when you can like unlock stuff when it comes to the Olympians that you meet, the enemies that you meet, friends that you meet, you know, weapons, everything. That's good.
In you go.
But yeah, that discovery that you can start the attack, dash, and then go forward, this is gonna be super useful.
Beneath the outer edge of Erebus extends a hidden region of the underworld, known only to few, and navigable only by fewer still.
Alright.
Let's hope so.
We are going into the water level again. Yeah, but first this location. Let's see here.
Ah, there you are.
Hermes where? I haven't found him yet. Not sure. There is this dude
You
here.
have returned.
Not really
Or
Hermes.
lost your way, perhaps, in those interminable passageways beyond.
I know where I'm going.
Is Hermes in the second game though?
Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself?
Because he was in the
such a
first one,
place?
but not sure if he's in the second. Unfortunately, it's not like they copy-pasted the gods from the first game into the second. So, yeah. As far as I know, yes, but I could be wrong. Okay, fingers crossed that we're gonna meet him.
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
Come on.
Wait.
Okay. Arrives, is cryptic, explains nothing, leaves. What was that? Is it like this anytime you die? No save points, just starting over every time? Yes, that's true. That's what roguelike games are like. you are starting from the beginning, going through the same areas again, but you unlock new weapons, you unlock new blessings, like you upgrade yourselves, you get more HP or something like this. You basically upgrade your character in a way that allows you to proceed further, to die later maybe, and eventually finish the run. So it's kind of repetitive, but like I was saying, I'm thinking that in case of Hades, they are really making a good job allowing us to explore new things every time. Like for example, I died a couple of times already, and I fought Hecate 3 times, but only now she has given me the access to the Book of Shadows. That is, you know, basically like stats. For example, it says here that I vanquished this Whisper creature 126 times, right? And you know, those guys like 286. So yeah, it's that's the flow, you know, that's the flow in the gameplay loop. And while the main idea is the same, those levels differ. Because I've already been on a level of such layout, for example, but there were other enemies on this one. So it's not like you have the same exact experience every time. It's actually quite the opposite. Actually, you got the different experience every time, I think. And the fun thing is that sometimes for example, bosses on which you have been defeated, they talk about it or mock you about when you come back there, you know? I die myself before finishing? Yes, you know, it's probably something that you need to be very, very tough to finish. But it's doable. Alright, Nova Strike. 60% into 80%. So this is improving our basic attack again. Even more damage. What's that? 380% of that is what? 540? Oh yes, Hermes is in the game. Oh yeah, thank you for checking then. We're gonna try to find him. Right now I only have ashes. And he looks adorably scrumptious. Ooh. Wait, new creatures. Some... What are those? Look at them. They have a little star here. Oh, they ugly. And they block. Okay, they block when you... Okay, I have to time the attack then. Come on. What a weird creatures. That's good. Oh, perfect image is gone. No, some weird creatures, come on. It's blenders again. Little blenders.
Cooked fish.
Not great, not great. Okay. Perfect damage is back. That means more damage on every hit. 10% to be exact. Risky, but worked it out. He also apparently talks about how he misses Charon. My ship is real. Alright, good. Weak. Charon's shop, we have only 84, and we desperately need health. So getting a center heart would give us plus 25. I think that's good. What? Wait, what?
Give up already, girl.
Okay.
I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
What? Are you Kronos? Are you the Titan of Time? Kronos. Death to Kronos.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat, for you are going on a little time out. At least until some other matters are resolved.
Hey, I was playing the game, Kronos. Come on, don't break my loop.
No.
That's Tartarus. No, Asphodel. I mean,
Through this realm, then here, bask in it.
CKY. That's basically a layout from the first
That
game.
old man. It was him.
Ah.
Where am I? Or when?
So they are using assets from the first game, but not in an obvious way.
There.
What's that? Reveal?
Just need to hold within this rift.
Just need to hold the rift?
Witchery is this?
What? Oh, stay in the golden ring, it says. And those are the enemies from the first game, but they are like visually improved, I suppose. Come on, we can do this. 8 HP. No, 1 HP. Okay. I panicked a little bit. Time cannot be stopped. No.
That was too real.
Alright. I did not expect that. You know, 4.5 hours of gameplay and they're still getting me. Frog.
You can probably imagine how that went, Rhinos.
It went great. We tested a new axe. That's good. Yeah, we have a frog. We can always pet the frog after each death.
You there, Dora?
Usually there's a sarcastic ghost here. Pet the frog. Okay, I'm gonna pet the frog again. Oh, you can actually, like, you know, with your head to his head. Aw, very cute. Okay, 3 times. 3 times the charm. Very good frog. Alright, who is in there? Let's talk to people. And I think after we talk to people, we'll be wrapping things up. Hecate, anything to talk to?
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river of flame. Everything ablaze.
Mistress, he tried to trap me in the first game. It was everything in flame.
Still your heart, Malinois, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
Alright.
Yes, Headmistress.
Salute.
Moonlight guide us.
All of us.
All of us. Okay, we can maybe upgrade something here.
What now?
Cryjax is saying, I'm briefly returned to tell you guys that praying cosplay for Hecate would be impossible because no apps, so choose some other. And I away. Yes, like that's the problem. That's the problem with Hecate, that she has powerful apps. I don't really. Well, you know, not of that shape of Hecate at least. Okay, can I do it here? Bones. Okay, update the wretched broker to exotic goods sustainable for gifting. Okay, so I'll be able to buy nectar. That's good, and I'm gonna get 1 nectar.
Please listen to my thoughts.
So mote it be.
In the first game, when you gave nectar to characters, you could unlock their keepsakes. That would give you some bonuses during the fight, during the travel. You know. Fated intervention. Yeah, I think just unlocking everything is a good idea, right? What's that?
O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows.
No effect.
I want my money back then.
Nothing. They didn't listen.
Aw. Okay, there's something fishy there. What about you? You have now the special... Oh, 30 bones for 1 nectar? Yeah, nectar is good.
I've need of that.
We can give nectar to people, and goddesses and gods. Probably like Odysseus, Nemesis as well. Maybe Hecate? Yeah, with Hecate we can also give her a gift.
Let's see.
Yeah, with this guy we
You
can.
look as though you've seen a ghost.
Probably
if
we
you'll
don't want.
forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
It's alright.
Yes
Yeah.
and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
That's fair.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
Hmm.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach.
Yeah, with the
Is there truly
two-handed
another
axe.
way?
Zero discretion.
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the good witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Of course.
Try again.
Nemesis.
Another failed attempt. About ready to give in?
No.
You don't have the fire. This
Oh.
isn't personal enough for you.
Oh, it is personal. I mean, kind of is personal because my brother and father and mother, you know. And now it's personal because actually Kronos ruined my last attempt. Kind of sending me to Asphodel from the first game.
Isn't personal. You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem?
Nem?
Nor
She
my
calls her Nem.
father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too.
Oh.
And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Ooh, that's cold, Nemesis. That's cold.
Silence.
Are you saying you don't believe in Brain's ability to get abs? No, he's saying that Brain doesn't believe in his own ability to get abs.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sack of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
Okay.
They say never to underestimate that man.
This one is sleeping still. Is there anything else we can check it out before leaving for tonight? Oh, the broker is here. Hecate is there. I think we covered everything. We can unlock the weapons. We can unlock the new weapon though.
Mustn't forget my altar back there.
Yeah, I think we have money
Much
for
deeper
the
than it looks.
torches. Exactly.
Now.
So we can learn the
Ilium,
torches.
The umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Okay, so those are basically the torches, kind of like Hecate was using. Okay, not different then. Oh, it's eating my mana.
Not now.
Okay.
Sister on deck.
So that was interesting. Special is... Okay, special is casting... It's going like in a circle, weirdly. But look at her animation when she casts it. She's like doing a little plie, like a ballet thingy. Spins. Hey, I can spam this. Spin to win. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I could actually stand here, you know, and I imagine enemies would be coming into those balls. This is like normal. This is normal. Oh, this weapon doesn't have like a dash attack. What about the special? Okay, special summons 2 balls. They disappear rather quickly, I think. And cast is the same, of course, right? You know what? Wait, so this is typically ranged weapon, right? So that's the point. It has a very, very high range. Maybe it does splash damage when it you know, explodes. I think so far my favorite I think my favorite was the first one. Because it had like a mid-range approach, so it was good. This one was close range, so very, very tricky for me. This was very interesting once I learned how to work it out. Although I did not play a lot with this basic setup because we soon get the upgrade for the Daedalus, which was like a slam for 300.
Another artifact of night within the pool.
And there's another one, but we need G-Rock And 1 bronze, okay. Argent skull. Okay, so there's a skull and there's 1 more weapon. I think I'm gonna stick to... I think I'm gonna stick to the basic one. Or maybe to the axe. Axe was cool. Anything I can do here? Special summons 2 balls. It had 4. If it had 4, it would be a Krogan. Yes! Yeah, so you basically have to cast it twice to summon a Krogan. I mean, a part of a Krogan, shall we say, right? What about this? Oh, wait. We can also unlock a silver spade. Dig for something, for mystery seeds and other items. Prioritize to manifest more digging spots. Okay, so we can unlock it.
The silver spade. You're mine.
Alright, so I understand that we're gonna have both this and that. Yeah, we have both tools, probably. It has a different sound when you approach it, you know, a couple of different sounds. So it will prioritize something. Make him using there. I mean, if we unlock the other 3, because judging by the symbols here, sorry, other 2, or maybe other 4, because those are here as well, then maybe we can make some music.
The pick.
The pick. Yeah, okay, we're gonna grab a shovel for this next run and probably an axe. And yes, I think this is it. We have explored a lot. We have actually seen the first 3 bosses. We can talk to him.
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus.
Oh, maybe he knows something.
I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Yes, tell us about Cerberus.
Oh, no, he mostly sat around. We go way back. It's just I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. So now he's giving me some trouble, huh?
He's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. I mean, that's super accurate. It never occurred to me. Never occurred to me that Skelemeus, who is a skeleton basically, with a beard here and a fancy cloak, is a bone.
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
Okay. Alright. Yes, so I think this is it. I think this is it. Oh, one funny thing is that there's an option give up. Sorry, no giving up here. Progress saved 2 minutes ago. Give Doggo a bath. Hey, maybe that's an idea. Maybe during the next fight we're gonna be able to open some river to flash the evilness of the Doggo, so that we can be friends again. Yeah, I think that's the case. Hades 2, everyone. That was the first 4 hours for me for Hades 2. It says here playing with controller recommended. I played on keyboard and it was alright, so don't believe that. Where is Zagreus even now? According to the lore, Zagreus has been kidnapped with Hades and with Zagreus' mother by Kronos. So he's kind of locked somewhere, probably on Mount Olympus, or no, maybe not on Mount Olympus. No, I think Kronos took over the House of Hades from the first game, and basically because Melinoe was not there at the time, she can now be a rescue mission. So that's the lore. That's the lore that Zagreus is not available. But I imagine that we're gonna meet him once we defeat Kronos, you know, maybe once, maybe multiple times, and yeah, and have a nice brother-sister reunion, you know, family reunion actually. In Melinoe's chambers at the very beginning of the game, after the frog, there is a portrait of Hades, of Zagreus, of the mother, and actually very, very small Melinoe. So yeah, so this is it. Music is great, visuals are great, the game it feels really playable considering this is an early access, and I might come back to it actually. I had fun exploring. There's a lot of gods and goddesses to simp so this is very an additional layer of fun. And we only scratched up on the surface, you know. We still haven't unlocked all the weapons or all the tools. We haven't even given Nectar out yet, and the Nectar is what pushes the relationship forward with the characters that we meet. So this is gonna be very interesting, a pastime between progressing through the level, between the regular gameplay loop. And of course, we still haven't seen the Kronos himself in the boss form. I imagine he's somewhere out there waiting for us, and we're gonna get him. So yes, that's it. Let me just go here for some checking out. What do we have? Maybe we can even rate someone. We're gonna see if there's anyone playing Hades. That would be probably thematic if I could rate someone who is playing Hades too. You know? Is anyone playing Hades? Shush. Okay. Go here. Go here. Yeah, music, visuals, like game. It feels like the game is an improvement on the first one. There's a bit more mechanics, I think, and the fact that you gather some supplies, harvest like some flowers or everything, and then you use it in the upgrades. I think it feels very, very organic, very natural, considering that we are a witch. Hecate is a witch, you know. So there's a big cauldron that unlocks upgrades. So it's rather alright. Let me just see if there's anyone out there. There is a... Let's see. Trash platter. All right. Or maybe there's some friends are playing. Let's just see. Maybe there's some friends are. You just shut yourself? Yeah, I did indeed just shut myself, because whenever I opened the browser to get the Twitch panel for raiding and everything, it automatically plays the sound. I mean, it plays the stream, right? So with some delay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pass on the raid today, because I can't find anyone right from the get-go. You know, just from the quick check. And to be honest, I'm a little bit tired after 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours to be honest. So I think I'm gonna just end it up early, and wish you guys a very fancy evening, very nice evening. I hope you enjoyed this touch on Hades 2. If you did, I'll be happy to play some more, and I hope we can explore some of this game. And if not, we're gonna see some other games as well. You know, the plan is, of course, as you know, Monday Mass Effect, then Wednesday will be Honkai Star Rail because it's a new update, and then on Thursday we're gonna see either coming back to Baldur's Gate 3 or maybe Hades 2 again. Have a good time. So thank you very much, Burp. Thank you very much for everyone who has been here today. So Burp, Cryjax, Reshunia. Jagis was here as well. Nirmodel was here as well. A lot of people joined today. I'm very grateful for that. Wolfcave even joined for a second. I hope he went back to sleep and had a nice time. So thank you very much. I can see that Almaril was here as well. And I think Delta dropped in, and Twinks joined in. So yeah, thank you very much everyone for joining. I hugely appreciate it. Have a nice evening, have a nice night. Play some video games, play Hades too, because it's fun. Time for Mass Effect. Yeah, if you're looking for something to watch, just go to Burbzilla's channel. She'll be streaming Mass Effect 3 in just a second. So yeah, Twinkle, yeah. Thanks for the stream, bro. Absolutely happy to stream to you. Twinkle, when's your next stream, by the way? When is your next stream? I always hear when you started. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for being here, Twinkle. Saturday? Okay, Saturday is good, because I'm not doing anything on Saturday, so there's like a 99% chance I'm gonna be able to join you. Will that be Zelda again, or something else? What's your plan? What's your plan? Will that be the funny looking Zelda game, or Zelda, maybe after Zelda Dark Souls. Alright, yeah, okay. You know, if it's Zelda, then you know I have to be there because there's this owl that is guiding you, so I feel partially responsible for your progress on Zelda. I can't wait to see that. But of course, Dark Souls is also always a joy to see you play that. So yeah, thank you very much, everyone. Have a nice time. And yes, you're the owl. I'm the owl. Yes. Hoot hoot, everyone, and goodbye. Hello, everyone. I mean, I just... Hello, Raiders. All right, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness. So, guys, first of all, thank you, Tori, for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Everyone, I'm Prain. I'm playing video games. I play RPG games mostly, you know, Mass Effect on Mondays, Baldur's Gate 2 on Wednesdays, usually Baldur's Gate 3 sometimes. But today I also checked out the Hades 2. And actually, I've been playing for 5 hours already, kind of, and I was about to end, but before I managed to click the end stream, before I managed to click the end stream, actually I heard the notification for the raid, and I was like, oh my goodness, I cannot end this. All right, I should have checked. No worries. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. All right. Thank you very much for follows. Alright, guys, change of plans. Since you raided, I'm going back to play Hades. I'm going back to play Hades now. I've been playing Hades too, so I can do one more run, I suppose, considering that you were kind of so kind to join. I don't want to leave you with anything, without anything, so let me just step right back into the game. I was going to sleep, but there is no sleeping, right? There is no sleeping. Love the commitment. Thank you very much, guys. Wow, Toriana Gaming very clueless. No, I mean, no, Tori is not clueless. Let me just greet you, everyone, guys. Welcome in, Tori, RJ, Zorov, Katana, of course. Welcome, Dylan. Hello. Dylan is like, well, shit. No worries, Dylan. I'm here. Should have checked. No worries. I can no longer attempt to speak broken Polish. RJ is saying, all right. Hapchu is here. Hello, Hapchu. Zix. Why are we raiding the end screen credit? It's not the end screen credit. It's back. The game is back on. You know. Welcome in. Interesting twist for raid. Tori, thank you very much for raiding. How was your Elden Ring? How is Elden Ring nowadays? How are you doing? Back to work streamer Hapchu is saying, yes, sir. I'm here. Gonna play some more. I like you already. Thank you very much. Yeah, cool dude. All right. Love the commitment. Sorry. No worries. Sleep is overrated anyway. Delta! Hello, Delta! Guys, welcome in. So, let me do this proper way. My name is Prain. I'm from Poland. I'm in my 30s, I say. I love RPGs. I play games like Mass Effect, KOTOR, Baldur's Gate, you know, Dragon Age Origins recently. And this actually today is my foray into Hades 2. Hades 1 is a game that is very dear to my heart, although I not played it extensively. But when I heard that Hades 2 is in early access, I decided to support the Supermassive studios, the game... no, Supergiant, not Supermassive. Supergiant, was it, or Supermassive? I'm confused right now. Anyway, the makers of the game, right? Because I think that they made an excellent job with Hades 1, and Hades 2 is also looking well. So let me just go in the game and bring you up to speed. We are this character called Melinoe. She's the sister of Zagreus from the first game. And the idea is that our parents and our brother have been kidnapped by Kronos, the Titan of Time. This is the game that is reaching deep into the Greek mythology. So you can see the goddesses and gods and many characters from that mythology. And actually, in my opinion, it's the way that the mythology should be taught at schools nowadays, rather than just reading stuff, you know. So yeah, you can explore a lot of those motives and a lot of those themes. And yes, that's it. The other thing to remember is that this is the roguelike, so the gameplay loop is about going to a certain point, dying, then getting better with unlocking some stuffs along the way, and then, you know, maybe dying later on so that you can progress further. That's basically the plan. RJ is saying, I'm using the Google Translate for Polish because I natively speak Spanish and my English is at best average. No worries, no worries. Spanish. Lo siento, yo no hablas español. But welcome in, RJ. Great to have you here. All right, guys. So one more run. We're gonna do one more run. I think I'm gonna try with the spear this time. We're gonna try with a spear. This is one of the weapons that you can have. His English is on par. Yeah, actually, you know. Actually, this. We're gonna go with this. I have some buffs, so yeah, let's just see how far we can go. Well, that was good Spanish pronunciation, though. Merci. That was like a Mr. Bean, you know. There was this Mr. Bean scene. Oh, you speak excellent French, or like excellent Spanish, and he's like merci. Something like this. So yes, welcome in. What is this?
What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's see where we are, what we are doing, what we're getting here.
They told me you needed a weapon or something.
Hephaestus!
You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot that
All right.
workmanship from here. Though, I could tune it up.
So Hephaestus, the game has beautiful designs of the gods and goddesses. Hephaestus was not featured in the first game, and here it looks like a very nice fat dude, you know, sitting on a kind of. Is he sitting? No, he's not sitting on a wheelchair, right? Or maybe he is sitting on a wheelchair, or it's like that's a shield. Looks like that he has one of his legs is like metal or something like this. So yeah. Interesting. Apparently he'll give us some upgrades, so let's just check it out. Alright, what can we say here? Volcanic Strike. Your attacks occasionally create a blast that deals 200 damage in the area. That's very nice. After you sprint, you can use some magic to create a blast. That's alright. And fixed gain, you take 10% less damage and restore some magic whenever you take damage. Well, let's go on the offensive, right? Let's go on the offensive. Twitch Mobile being weird? Yeah, Twitch Mobile is a very weird creation, I would say. Every now and then it calls for an update and you are like, what did it update? It's still broken as ever, right? But, you know, I want to believe that they're trying. So yeah, the gameplay loop of Hades 2 is much like the game of Hades 1. You go through the areas and every now and then you have to, you know, choose a door to go forward, to just check something, to just get to the next area. There are monsters along your way, they have different types of monsters, so learning them is definitely something that you do during the Hades run. I imagine that is the same, you know, for Elden Ring and Dark Souls games, and especially true for bosses. Like, I went against the bosses today, some bosses, and I was like, okay, I died at them for the first time, but I learned something, and then I came back and then I defeated them, not with ease, but it was rather doable to defeat them. So I think that's the same as in the Souls games, right? So this loop of getting better, learning something, then going back, unlocking some, you know, better weapons and stuff like this. And Tori is stretching. All right, let's stretch. Let's stretch. Twitch Mobile broken as ever. Yeah, let's stretch because we have to be, you know, properly stretched for this fight. We're trying to make one last run. I hope I won't die too soon so that you guys can enjoy some Hades too. Let's proceed. This is the two doors before us. It's telling us that there is a choice of a Demeter boon and some pom-pom fruit that will allow us to increase our level of the skills that we have. We're gonna try to meet Demeter. Demeter is a very cool goddess, but first we need to get rid of those guys. Okay. On the left side you can see that we have two resources. One is of course our health, currently at 50, and there's of course something for our magic. If I channel my skills, I use that magic, and then I can, you know, have a more powerful effect. basically. There are ways to regain this magic, be that throw fountains, maybe you can unlock a boons that give you some magic back. There's a lot of cool stuff when it comes to making a build, basically, in Hades 2. You can focus on like attacking or maybe casting your specials or doing other stuff. Okay, so Demeter is the lady, the goddesses that basically it's kind of like Elsa from Frozen, you know, my favorite princess, of course, and she will increase our attacks or whatever, but usually give some sort of a frost effect, you know, something like this. And in here we have your sprint forms a cyclone around you that lingers after you stop. All right, cyclone damage is 6. This could be interesting. Let's see. So sprinting. Alright, so it looks like if I sprint, I have a cyclone. Like this for a couple of seconds. That's alright. Let's see how it works against the enemies then. Here you can choose between 2 resources. You have the equipment and just the resources that you get are then used in various craftings and just unlocking things. Is this game worth buying? If you like roguelike games and if you're enjoying of this gameplay loop, because you know you go, you die, you respawn, you unlock some stuff, then you die, you go further. Then yes, I would say it's worth buying. It's worth checking out. If you're not sure about Hades 2, I believe you can check Hades 1 for a low price, because oops, okay, that was silly. I got damaged. Basically, you can check Hades 1, which is the same type of gameplay, maybe less complex, because in Hades 2, I believe they upgraded a lot of the systems from Hades 1. But Hades 1 is totally playable and has a nice story, nice music, great visuals as well. So I would definitely recommend those. A refreshing RPG experience? Yes, I mean this is something that is very nice to play. Okay, those are big ones. They have a cloth, as you can see, but if we keep attacking them, it kind of stun locks them, so it's not bad. Okay, oops, I'm taking damage. It's okay. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to die too soon.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm considering picking this game up. Delta, it would be my pleasure if you pick this game up. For me, it was the same. Actually, I saw another streamer, friend of mine, 90s_Lair, who was playing Hades 1, and I was like, God damn it, I want that game. I want to play that game. And during her stream, I kind of went and bought it. So yeah. So if I can, you know, share the joy of this game with you guys and you're gonna find it worthwhile, then check it out. Why not? You know? If this game supports controller, this game indeed supports controller. On the main menu, actually, this is just note that this is an early access game, so I think it's pretty playable. I've been playing for 5 hours already, and I haven't encountered any like groundbreaking bugs or something. Maybe sometimes there's like a standby default asset instead of a finished visual art, but it's definitely playable. And on the main menu, it says that they recommend playing with a controller. And since I played the first game on keyboard and mouse, I decided to go with keyboard and mouse, but it's probably playable with a controller, you know? It's fun to explore new game genre. Yeah, you know, that's what I do here, you know? I specialize in the RPGs, but actually, you know, when it comes to new games, one of the viewers requested The Sims 4 stream, so further down the line there will be The Sims 4 stream as well, so you never know, but primarily I deal with RPGs, I suppose. And yeah, considering that I have you guys here, next my stream is on Monday. This will be Mass Effect 2, a great BioWare adventure in space. We are halfway through the game, kind of, recruiting interesting characters. Tain, Krios, and Samara are next, if you are familiar with those. Then on Wednesday I'll be playing Honkai Star Rail, because there is a new update and I want to check it out. And next week on Thursday, maybe even Hades 2, you know? Maybe even this, so yeah. Alright, what do I have here? At the start of each encounter, you're briefly impervious. That's for 8 seconds, that's not great. Your specials, this is something that I attack, it's a right click. Occasionally create a blast that deals 400 damage in the area. Okay, occasionally sounds risky, but okay, let's try.
My silver.
Alright. Where's the exit? So here we can choose between the goddess of fire, Hestia, and getting some more coin. Let's try to meet the goddess. She has a lovely look.
The woods answer my call.
That was a 400, that was nice. Freeze them a little bit. Careful not to take too much damage. There are means to regenerate your health as well. For example, you can buy some food from Charon, who is, as you may recall from your mythology lessons, a boatman, bringing people into the underworld, and in this game is a merchant. Up. Okay, that was good.
That night.
Hestia. And that's Hestia, goddess of flame.
After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Ziggs is saying, I literally typed you look like a Mass Effect player and deleted it thinking it was a bit random. You know, sometimes random is true, sometimes random is accurate. And yes, I do indeed play Mass Effect. So if you're interested in that, then join on Monday. I have even some commands for Mass Effect, like exclamation ME will roll you a random Mass Effect adventure. Or exclamation love tally will tell you what's the love percentage between you and Tally, right? So yeah, Mass Effect is definitely something that is very dear to my heart, just like Star Wars, right? This other like spacey thingy that I enjoy. All right, what does she have?
The elemental essences here now.
Infusion. Okay, so that's some kind of a new mechanic. Slow cooker. Your attacks and special gains power. The more of those fire thingies I have. That's all right. Okay, I'm not sure how many I have right now. Okay, Volcanic Strike has the fire, and Flourish also have fire. So this could be good. Yeah, okay, so power per fire boon. We have 2 of them, so +6, yes. And this will cast Scorch. Yeah, let's take an infusion. So usually when you have a choice between when you have a choice of a boon from the god or goddess, you can choose one out of 3. And this allows you to customize your build during the run. Of course, you play with this build towards the end of the run when you die or defeat the final boss. And when you start the new run, you don't have those bonuses. You don't have those particular boons. You retain other stuff that you unlocked, but then every new run is a chance to test out a new build and check it out. All right. Let's see. And you sometimes have to mine some resources, like silver here, which is unlocked to get new weapons. And here we can choose between upgrade of armor, I suppose, and the boon from Apollo. Let me show you Apollo. Apollo is a god of light, of course, so maybe it will match our fiery approach that we have on
Let's go then.
On Hestia. All right, that's kind of a plant thingy that is shooting very fast, but we're running even faster unless we go into this thicket that she created. We should be good. We should be good. Okay, the thicket will happen here. Now we have to run around a little bit. Come on, wait for it. Alright, around the thicket, because thicket slows you down. Not sure if the word thicket is accurate here. And that was like a little sub-boss. That was a little sub-boss. And we get a buff. That's Apollo, ever handsome, so...
His assaults on Olympus always fail.
There are gods that are very handsome, beautiful. I mean, all of them are beautiful in their own right? And yes, like I said, the main story of the game is that Kronos is up to something because he kidnapped our father and brother. Okay, your attack has a chance to hit 2 times, double strike. That's always nice. Your cast inflict daze and okay, what's that? Yeah, that's good. So cast is one of the types of skills that we have. You know, it's under Q, and it's gonna be a ring underneath my character. If you look closely, you're gonna see it. You know, like this. This is a cast. Apparently, the solar flare. It's gonna do some damage for the enemies, so that's good. Let's try to go forward and see how far we can go. We have to be mindful of our health. It's 33 out of 50, and we're only like regaining 2 per location. So basically when you're creating your build and you're talking to the characters, choosing your buffs, you need to take into consideration the fact that you need sometimes more offensive stuff and sometimes more defensive stuff. Depending on your playstyle, you probably need to weigh what's important for you.
Okay.
Alright, in here we have some resource that we can get, and in here we have some NPC that we can talk to. So let's see what kind of NPC it is. Notice the music.
Spinning goes the thread. Warp and
Molly.
And we've already seen the handsome god, the granny goddess, and now we can see a spider.
Saw you get into
A cute
scuffle with the
one.
great big
It's a cute
witch.
spider.
Why
It's
are you
Arachne.
fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
So the idea of roguelike games is that you go for the same loop, right? You go, you die, you start back again. And I believe that the creators of Hades 2, and Hades 1 as well, they made an excellent job of making those runs interesting, because, you know, there are dialogues with the characters. They will sometimes, you know, comment on the fact that you died last time or that you reached certain point in the game. And even, like, for example, if you meet Poseidon first and get his boons, then Zeus will be like, "Oh, so I see you've met my brother, and you got some of his boons, you know, or something like this." So it's rather interesting to see how you get this feeling of getting something new every run, you know. In case of Arachne, she's kind of a tailor, you know, a very fine tailor, the spider lady, and she can give us extra armor that's signified by this icon here. And the outfits that we have, as long as we have them, they will give us some more, some buffs. For example, Emerald Dress gives us 50 armor and makes us restore 2 HP whenever we exit a location. I mentioned that we need to be wary of our HP. It's currently 35 out of 50. So let's try to get this, and well, we're gonna heal some more. All right. On the left side we have Centaur's Heart. This one increases our HP by 25, and on the right side, right here, we can see some extra money. But let's focus on the health. You know, survivability is important in this game. Right now we can hear. Okay, what's here? All right. So those enemies, they kind of look like deformed tourists from Portal, in my opinion. Okay, it's good. Careful. There's a lot to avoid here. Little blenders, you know, those little guys, acting like little blenders, doing damage when you get close to them. Okay, one down. And the other should be down soon. And fortunately we did this encounter without losing a single point of health, which is rather nice, rather nice. Okay, what's next? This will increase our magic, and this will change the capabilities of our weapon. So maybe we can do this. It's a Devil's Hammer. But to get this, of course, we need to get to the wave of enemies. After a couple of runs, you learn what kind of attacks are at those enemies, so you learn what's best to defeat them. Whether or not you can approach them safely or not. Maybe you should stay on the distance. Those are just regular dudes, nothing too dangerous. I think they're shades. Those are blenders. I don't call them blenders. Solar flare from Apollo. That was a nice AoE damage.
And now for you.
And that's the last target. Hop. And what do we have? So, we have something. Mirror Thrasher. Your attacks hit 2 times but use 5 magic. Okay. Your specials are 25% faster. After you slay a foe with your Omega attack, alright, that's in like a charge attack that you have, restore 5 HP. Vampire Cataclysm. I think this can be useful, because I'm not really using my magic too often, and if I kind of can transfer my magic into health, that could be useful. Alright.
Such secrets in this stuff.
We have 142 gold. That's not enough to buy a 150 blessing from Charon. We don't really need the upgrade health as well, so let's go for another Centaur Heart. Yeah, that one is a freebie. No need to fight here. Let's get some silver. And the next is actually a boss fight. You know, so the gameplay loop here assumes that you have the area, and then you have the boss, and then you have the second like zone, like a biome kind of. And the first biome here is Erebus, and then after Erebus we have a particular lady that is trying to prevent us from going there, or rather, is trying to make sure that we are ready for what's ahead.
Prompt as ever.
That's actually our teacher.
A chill swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Or perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
This is what I was talking about. We chose the Demeter blessing, and now Hecate commented on the fact that Demeter is with us.
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long.
Alright, Headmistress Hecate is a first boss that you meet in the game. Shouldn't be too difficult. As you can see, she has big abs, she has big hat, and she's fighting with 2 torches, trying to burn us. Splitting into 3, I mean... Ah, okay, I got hit. But we have a lot of HP, it's okay. However, I would rather avoid taking damage, because if I take the armor damage, the 41, it's gonna break my armor, and I'd rather have my armor here. Alright, and now his second phase with some ads. Shouldn't be too difficult, we have the powerful weapon on our side. The boss herself is impervious at the middle of the arena, as you can see. And only after we have defeated all the ads... Oh, she is there. 3 against 1, of course. Hide from the bolt, don't get attacked by the bolt. Yeah. Bolts are death. Well, not death, but, you know, not very pleasant. Please enjoy some music in the background, by the way. And now we are sheep. That's one of the skills that she uses. She can turn you into sheep. Ah, we are a sheep. Look at how derpy it is. We are a derpy sheep. Ah, got damaged. Okay, now we do. Well, she is a witch after all, so it is a custom, I suppose, to expect a witch to turn you into a weird creature. Yeah, creature. That was a witch. And now she's back. That's not the right one. Okay. Fields. That's the right one. Don't get hit. Our armor is at 9. Okay. I think we got this. Just find the right one. Ah, not this one. Okay, getting behind her back is good. And she's dead. Woo! Test complete. Of course, it was all the test.
Impressive show of force.
She's our teacher after all.
You continue on. Return to Shadow now.
She trained relentlessly for this.
Alright. After the bosses, you get a special resource that you can then use for upgrading certain stuff. So the further you go, the more resources you get, then you basically upgrade this, upgrade some stuffs, which allows you to go further or unlock different options. For example, there are different weapons that you can use, not only this spear, but also like a sickle and sword, and some others, you know.
Greetings.
And there is this guy, and there is this guy.
You seem to know your way around.
That's Kronos. That's the final boss of the game, who is here to mock us.
Yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
Damn you, Kronos.
The fates cannot help.
Oh,
you
wait.
now.
Do we fight him now? For whatever reason? No.
'Tis a pity that this granddaughter of mine
Okay.
is both a weakling and a fool, though an elusive one.
I just saw his health bar at the top of the screen and I was like, what?
The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship. I shall see you later.
Death to Kronos. It's all I'm going to say. Eventually, death to Kronos. So that was the Erebus was the first like layer through which we go, and now we go to Oceanus. You know, a very
briny smell.
Very briny smell, exactly like Melinoa is saying. And there will be like water creatures, fish, crabs, everything like this, seahorses. But we're gonna see how it goes. Hopefully, I can go to the next boss, because the next boss is really fun. Alright, what are those? Okay, they explode. Weird seahorses. Go die. There's a like environmental damage as well they can take. Now you can destroy some stuff and this will cause damage to them. Or to you. You have to be careful. Minding your surroundings basically. Being ready to dodge out is very important in this game. Positioning.
Enough.
Alright. Is there anything here? No. Pom-pom and magic. Let's go with a pom-pom. It's not a pom-pom, it's a pom fruit. I think that's the proper name, but I'm calling it pom-pom. Cool. Okay, our armor has 1 HP left. And this guy, as you can imagine, is a shell, you know. If you played any video game, you know that the crabs with shells, they are invulnerable. You have to time your attack right. Alright. Okay, all those. That's good. Alright. Not that bad. Get me a pom-pom. Oh, traps. Okay, there were traps there. Okay. Volcanic Strike. Your attack occasionally create a blast that deal 200 damage in the area. That sounds alright. And your casts inflict daze and deal a burst of damage before they expire. Alright, so this is something we could use. This is like Apollo, and this is like kind of a Hestia thingy. And those are specials. Yeah, okay, we already have all those skills, so this is a matter of improving them. As you can see, it's level 1 into level 2, and I think it can go to like level 5 or 6. I'm not sure which is the highest in this game. But yeah, let's try with the basic attack, because it's been carrying us nicely. And try to go further.
Over there.
There are some things you can collect along the way, and not, again, the resources that you use to upgrade your stuff. Okay, this is interesting. We have to choose between a nectar. Nectar is a thing that you give as a gift to the characters you meet, so that you can progress the relationship with them. It's kind of like a you know, visual novel dating simulator. Ziggy is saying, I have to run, have fun gaming. Thank you very much for coming by. I appreciate it hugely. I hope we can meet some other time. At Hades or at Mass Effect or at something like this. So yeah, have a nice time zone. I'm not sure if you're evening or night or day or morning. So have a nice time zone. Thank you very much for coming. The other choice that we have here is the NPC. Like we had Arachne beforehand. We can choose some other. We can choose this path to get another NPC, I suppose. I never choose this one, so I don't know who is in there. Let's explore.
Wow.
Okay.
Come on, just
Who is that?
What's all this?
Who are you?
Yeah.
Okay. There's some dude in the hood.
Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me.
A mysterious
Not that
one.
I blame you and get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
Alright, we don't know his name. We don't know his looks yet.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
Is he... Oh, is he...
What? I'm
Narcissus.
dummy.
Okay.
Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't
All
you
right.
leave me one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
So yeah, the fact that we see like a basic sprite of this character here is the fact that the game is still in early access. I believe they have not like introduced this to it yet. But other than that, we are getting a buff. Receive a gift of plus 50 HP. No, that's healing. And 10 ashes. 25 increase and 50 bones. That's good. Or 6 silver and 100 gold. What's our gold? We have 215 gold. That's alright. This will help us to go further in the fight, I suppose. Yeah, okay, let's try to do this.
Now you may go.
We have 125 HP.
Thank you. Some bones for later use.
And now we're getting further. Alright. Let's see what's next. More of those crabs.
You'll regret this.
Careful. Okay, our armor has broken. It was only 1 HP beforehand, so... Come on. He'll just kill you. Our armor has been healing us. That was a gift from Arachne. Now we're gonna only get 2 HP per location. Alright, that's good. But we're probably, you know, 110. That's very good. Alright. Attacks. Yeah, let's go with this one.
Always a treat.
Now we can choose between Charon, shop, and some resources. Let's go to Charon. Charon's a great merchant. He can sell you stuff. We have 252, so let's get ourselves the upgrade here.
Here's the gold.
For 150 from Hephaestus.
Oh, shiny looking, sure, but blasted soft as metal goes. Can't make halfway decent elements with it. I've tried.
Alright, what's that? Your blast effect from Hephaestus deal more damage and are 50% larger. Okay, blast effects from Hephaestus, that would mean like Volcanic Strike and Volcanic Flourish, right? Because they count as Hephaestus, I believe. Yeah, so more damage and bigger explosions. Count me in. Okay. Yeah, plus it's like a fire team, and we already learned that getting a fire team stuff is very good for us because of the infusion. Grand Caldera then.
My silver's come alive.
And the other 100 we can spend here. To improve Grand Caldera that we just got into, you know, even more damage.
My mother's strength.
And there's also Charon with Unfinished Sprite. He's a Stygian boatman who is very eloquent, as you can see.
A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Oh, I thank you.
Oh, he gave us something. What's that?
Redeem this at the crossroads. Is that it?
Redeem is at the crossroads. Alright, so he gave us an item apparently that we need to use.
Exclusive access to Charon's premium wares.
Ah, okay. Alright, apparently it's something that we have to use in the hub, right? In the crossroads. That's the hub of the game that we started from. And now we have to choose between money and a rather risky, because of the boss icon here, sub-boss icon here, improvement to Hephaestus stuff. Hephaestus has been guiding us pretty nicely, so let's follow him. There should be some sort of mini-boss here, and it's a sea serpent.
You ought to have stayed below.
Make sure that the ads are done first. Alright. Oh, okay, I got hit. Woo! Alright, this is the part when it gets interesting. Make sure that you are finding a nice spot. hit. That was not unnecessary. That was intentional to tank it. Okay. Maybe not twice, but once. This will split and split again. Okay. Wait for it. Good. Where is he? Cast. Run away. To avoid the slam. Oh, he's 1 HP. He's one. And now. Alright, that was easy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And we get an upgrade. What's that? Gain bonus health based on your magic limit. Interesting. Your attack and specials deal bonus damage to armor. Oh, very nice. That the enemies can have a health bar and the armor over top of that. So you need to remove the armor first to get it, and that would allow us to go for the armor faster. Plus, again, it's a something that has this fire icon, which contributes to our build that we've been making so far.
Such strength.
Okay, we're at 62. I would rather have some more damage. This is bones. This is dust. What's the... Okay, we have 45 of this and 100 bones. Let's get more bones, maybe. Why not? Alright. Oh, okay.
You're just in time.
Here we have a kind of a special mission during which we need to kill more targets than the other lady that is fighting those. You're gonna see in a moment who is that. It's one of the goddesses, and if I say that she has a bow, she's a huntress, it should be pretty easy to guess what kind of goddess it is. It's kind of the equivalent of the first game's Thanatos fight that was happening every now and then. Zagreus could meet Thanatos on his path and just try to get more kills than he does. Okay, I think we're good here. Oh, the traps are terrible. Okay, taking some damage. Be careful. Oh, she's gonna steal my kill. Oh! Steam. Not great. Okay, I think this is the last one. Yeah. Bones. And do I get the dialogue here? I do.
That's all of them. Has my little brother lived up to his
And that's
shining
Artemis,
reputation
goddess
so
of the
far?
hunt.
At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
Yes, we are the Titan killer. We need to kill Kronos, right?
You just
Death to
didn't tell
Kronos.
him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him.
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But
Okay,
they don't have a lot of
that's
options,
thank you for
so
the
they'll
thank you for the
support
vote of
anyway,
confidence.
especially since you're family and all. And you know I will. Here's
All
what
right.
I have.
We're getting some extra boon from Artemis. What does it say here? Omega cast. After you dash, your Omega moves deal more damage for 2 seconds. Omega moves are basically charge attacks, charge like specials, charge casts. But in here, I think I'm gonna take the last one. A random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. So critical damage is something that deals 200% damage, you know, plus 200% damage. Oh, it should be good for getting rid of some targets sooner.
Let's do this again sometime.
Those are locked.
Open up.
Oh, we could unlock this. Okay. I understand that we need to defeat some enemies to unlock this. Interesting. Alright, stats under Hephaestus buff. Should we check what's in the last one?
Let's see what's here.
Okay, looks like armor breaking stuff is working against those tougher enemies. And here's a center heart. You know what? Getting a center heart at this point should be good. It's plus 25 HP. In here we could potentially get a plus 50 HP for 50 gold coins that would allow us to heal quite nicely before the next boss. But it's not guaranteed. Would I like to play it risky and spend it? Yeah, let's risk it.
Don't look down.
Give me 50, come on. And there's the food here. Alright, that was good. 50. We are out of money, we are poor. We are four monies left. And we're getting into the second boss. Let's see this second boss. It's very nice.
Showtime.
She's a diva.
Good, you're just in time for a set. Been working on a song called I'm Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes Then Drown You to Death. Comes from a real personal place.
Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
Wow, Melinoa is being a little sassy here.
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you.
Notice that aside from Skilla here, there are like two sirens in the back. You know, one of the like guitar and one on drums, and they're part of the fight as well. Okay, bad placement, bad placement. Okay. Gonna focus here for a moment. Oh, new attack. Oh, no, new attack. Okay, I already seen that. That's right. Ah, pushing. Oh, okay. What a combo. They pushed me into the lasers. Come on, I'm gonna kill you, guitarist. Yeah, you can disable one of them. You know. Do some damage to this one as well. Mark for damage, that's alright. Now this one is shielded, you know, we cannot damage either this one or this one, we have to focus on the main one.
You're such a mess, that little
56 HP, that's not great. Let's hope we can get further in this phase. Blender time. Cast this at her. Oh, it's blocked, alright. Alright. Now we have to focus on this one. She's getting extra attacks. She did a little damage to us, but we have outstanding Hephaestus tech on our side. And as soon as we can get closer to her, we should be able to defeat her. We did it. Okay. Jetty is down. Let's take the drummer now. We are at 25 HP. That's not great. Not gonna lie to you guys. Now it's the raid mechanic. You go outside, then you go inside. And she's down. Alright. Ooh, and now we have to run. Keep running, keep running, keep running. We are at 11. We have an extra life, so if we die it's okay, but we'd rather not. She's very low. She's invulnerable for a moment. Gonna cast something, probably. What you gonna cast? Oh, you're gonna cast fish! Ah! 5 HP. Come on, move away. Move away from the fish. You can do it. Freeze them. That was a nice chain reaction there. We are at 2 HP. Going into the fish again. More fish. We need to withstand the fish. 2 HP. Come on. Do it. Do it, do it. And now we can attack her. Avoid her attacks. And yes, that's 2 HP. Okay. Sirens vanquished. Sirens vanquished. Alright.
That's quite enough of them.
That was a fight at 2 HP, 0 stress, you know, chill, you know, everything was under control, as you could see, you know, the entire fight pretty easy, 0 deaths, so yeah, going well. And that puts us into the next area. First we get some heal, only 25, so we need to find some sources of health soon.
to the fields.
Because we are getting into the next locations. The Fields of Morning. The Fields of Morning, which are a bit different location. It's a little bit open location. You have to navigate through it, find your way, and hopefully get some buffs here. Anything here?
Across the fields, beyond the bridge.
Not here.
See there a
Here.
pathway
All right.
down.
So if I go here, it's gonna put us into the second part of the fields where we can find those particular buffs. But is there anything here that I might have missed? I don't think there is. All right, let's go there. Right.
Things to find.
Few things to find, so we need to find those items. There's some chunky boys here. With little rewards. Plus 20 gold. Oh, that's a blessing. That's a plus 50 HP, right? Yes. That was food. Food is good. Guys, I hope you had some nice dinner or supper today, you know. Or you're about to. I know that after this run, I'm gonna eat some pizza. I had some leftover pizza. Alright, unseal. It's a little challenge. We have to fight a couple of enemies, but at this point in the run we are well stocked with damage that we can do. So as long as we avoid any obvious attacks, we should be good. Last one. Okay, that was an obvious attack and I went into it. Why not?
Lion ruin.
Give me the upgrade of a hammer. Okay. Your attacks have plus 30 power. A simple improvement, you know, flat improvement for damage. And I think that's the best one we can do.
Just one more.
And now we have the Hephaestus buff here. The previous was the Dalus, now it's Hephaestus. And some, ooh, darkness. There are some enemies that are causing darkness, but we can get rid of them quickly. Some chompers. Chompers are down.
Corruption cleared. In the name of
And what do we have here? Oh, okay. Interesting. So that would what? That would sacrifice this particular boon, right? But we don't. I don't think we want that. No, solar ring. No, it's a fire one, so it would weaken one stuff. Okay, Furnace Blast. Your blast effect from Hephaestus also inflict vent on foes. Vent is a condition that says after 4 seconds, afflicted foes take a burst of damage. Timer resets if reapplied. So we need to hit and run, right? Hit, wait 4 seconds, and then gonna take some damage. Let's try.
Yes.
And now we can go to Demeter with the boss fight, or with to gold and magic without the boss. So let's go to Demeter and the bless.
I'm going. Step aside. Your magic against mine.
Okay. There's a Lamia, Queen of the Lamias there. Let me just run around. She's in the middle, but she has 4 ads. And, you know, in the usual gaming fashion, we're gonna get rid of ads first. One more. Okay. That will limit the amount of, you know, those dancing lights that are coming at us. And now it's only her. Running around. Okay, cast it, cast that. Gonna take damage. Now she's break. Yeah. She has a high armor but low HP. And even we have some items here. Glass rock. That's a new one. And a boon from Demeter.
You know, Flower, how mortals seek to be like us? Yet in so doing, they take on our ignoble qualities. Perhaps it's Lord Apollo's fault, as the standard to which they aspire.
Possibly. Let's blame Apollo, why not?
Did any friends somehow could lay
Oh.
Dempster? I know the times
I
have been
didn't say
quite
anything.
cruel, though. Why don't we direct that cruelty at our enemies, instead of heaping it upon each other here?
Alright, we have a duo here. While standing in a cyclone, you randomly fire gales every 0.3 seconds. So This is happening because we have unlocked enough buffs from both Demeter and Apollo, so they kind of, you know, melt together, and we can get a duo buff. Not sure if that's the best one. I think that is. Cycle is the thing that I get from running. I forget about running because in the first game I don't think running was a thing. It was just dashing, and here you have both running and dashing. So they, you know, like I said, I think Hades 2 improves over the first game by a large factor. Alright, let's try this one. Apparently, if I stay in the thing, it will be good. All right, now it's an NPC encounter. Who's that? Who's here? Okay, it's empty. Eerie. There must be someone somewhere, right? Ah, no, actually not. Actually, while I'm running, it also gives this. Gives the like gales.
Someone there.
Oh yeah, there's someone. There's someone there.
I mean you no harm. I mean you no harm. You no harm.
Okay, not sure who that is.
That makes two of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden?
I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
Okay, she's echoing after us. Interesting. Plaintive echoes. Only others can give voice to her desires, but she in turn can lend them in potency. Okay, fight. Gain 50% health and magic based on their limits, but lose 5% of this after each location. Oh no, I'm not doing that. Gain 50% dodge chance, but lose 2% of this each time you dodge. Okay. Now, boon. Gain a random boon from the previous night. So from the previous run that we did. Every run is a night here. I think that's...
I don't know who you are.
Okay, we have gained Perfect Image. Perfect Image says that we deal more damage if we take no damage. And if we don't take damage for 15 seconds, we regain this buff. So, you know, not taking damage is not easy. But at least it's gonna give us some nice buffs. Okay, now we have to choose. We have Demeter, Centaur Heart, and a Pom-Pom here. And we have a Magic, Coin, and Selena here. Actually, not Selena. Selena is the Baldur's Gate 3 goddess, right? We're gonna go here to get HP and some upgrade to Demeter.
A path of golden petals shall guide you.
Alright, that's an easy kill. Give me some money. Oh! Rolling boulders, just like in Elden Ring. Imagine that. Okay. Okay. Some little boys here. Oh, I got hit. And I look my perfect image. Yeah, Narcissus would be mad. Alright. Activate this and show me the enemies. Oh, Lycans. Oh my goodness. I didn't know they were the enemies. Okay, I killed one. No more of them came. Alright, that's a new type of enemy, but they look... Aside from the fact that they're running away, they look pretty alright, doable. Okay, this one is armored. Looking tougher. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Ah, alright. This one is trying to suck me in. Little chunky boy. Alright, what do I have? Perfect Image. No. Your blast effects from Hephaestus deal more damage. Okay, Grand Caldera. In Hephaestus we trust in this run. Hopefully we're gonna get some nice damage out of this. Alright, where's the next upgrade? Oh, it's here. It's from Demeter. Activate this and try to get it. Oh boy, why are you spinning so hard? Oops. Wait, that's a Lycan again. Okay. We're at 45 out of 125. Not great. Because right after this fight, after this location, there's a next boss. I have never won against this next boss. I'm not sure how far can I go without the max HP.
Now for what's mine.
Alright, let's see.
In the name of Hades.
Do you have anything that will... okay, no. Gale Force. Your cast also created a cyclone at the binding circle. That's alright. Your Omega attacks deal more damage. Puh. Yes, Cyclone... oh, Cyclone will help with the next one. Actually, this will. This will help with the next fight. I have to use some Omega attacks then. Which again are the charge attacks. Okay. Oh, here's some resources. Alright, easy. And where's the last? There should be a center heart here. Yeah.
Something for me.
Yes, indeed. Something for you, Melinoe. Whoa! That was a weird kind of attack. I don't notice any. A new one for me.
Oh, that hurt.
Okay, that hurt. 37. Not great.
Better.
62.
I think I'm finished here.
Yeah, you're finished here, and we're going to the next area, which is a boss fight. Alright, so okay, we at least have Charon beforehand. So maybe you can heal with 50.
Gone all this way, my lord.
We cannot. He doesn't have the healing here. Okay, so I'm expecting a death, but maybe we can do something. You know, the best thing I can do here is probably increase my magic by 30, because I can cast some magic to do more damage in the fight. But I'm not feeling confident about this. Let's see. Here's the boss.
Better, Cerberus, I swear.
It's Cerberus. I already got 20 in the face. Yeah, I'm still learning his moveset. Oh, but oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, that was on me. That was terrible.
No.
I got an extra life, so I have an extra 60, but it's not saying much, to be honest. If I can get hit by 20 every time. Oh no, that was another 20. I need to learn to avoid those damages. Okay. Fire's coming to me. Okay. Maybe I can, you know, get some distance. Try some ranged fighting. Right. There are some ads. It would be nice not to die to a random ad, right? Okay, I can barely see anything on the screen. That's alright. Oh, okay, he hit me. Alright. Okay. I thought I was far enough, but I wasn't. Oh, who's that?
Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time.
Is that Moros?
It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Alright, hello.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
Yes, we unlocked something that was like, hey, can we call the fates, call the Three Fates, and we used that, and there was like, oh, there was no effect, but apparently there is now.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again.
Okay.
Farewell.
Well, thank you very much, Sir Moros.
It's been an honor.
I imagined that ends the run, right? Because we were defeated.
He's gone.
All right, and that's basically the loop of Hades. As you could see, I managed to defeat 2 bosses. I failed at the 3rd one. I still need to learn some of his attacks. Plus, you know, I think I'm pretty tired after 6 hours of the stream. But yeah, it was a pleasure to showcase you that. And there's a frog here, right? Frog is good.
I just met Doom incarnate, Phrynos. I'm not sure I should be excited about that.
You can pet the frog. 10 out of 10, right? Great experience. Great gaming experience, you know. It's not the fluffy Cerberus from the first game, but you know, it's a frog. You know, how can you not love it? All right. So I think this time we're ending for real. So thank you very much for joining me today. Let me just check if there's any friend who is raiding right now, so that I can pass upon the kindness that Tori brought here. You know, thank you very much everyone for joining in. Let me just quickly open the stuff here and find someone. I think Burb is Burb is streaming Mass Effect. So we're gonna write someone called Burbzilla. I'm gonna showcase that to you guys. Let me just go here. And where is Burbzilla? Yeah, some of you may already know Burbzilla. Burbzilla is a great lady who is streaming Mass Effect. I mentioned Mass Effect today, and it looks like she's playing and fighting a Reaper of some sort, right? So we're gonna start the raid, and we're gonna go there. Burb is killing companions on Mass Effect. Well, only Jacob, you know, only Jacob. But yeah, shout out to everyone who has joined today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much, Tori, for raiding. Thank you very much for people who have stayed after the raid. I mean, that was the perfect timing. Basically, I was ready to end the day, and then I heard the stream, the raid music, and I was like, let's get back into the action. I hope I can showcase some more of Hades 2 to you guys in the future. Next of my stream will be on Monday. It will be the Mass Effect, actually Mass Effect 2, which I'm playing as well. So yeah, that has been it. That has been the playing experience that Tori was kind enough to share with you guys. And we're gonna go to Burp. So go to Burp, say hi to her, show some love. Let's share the community together. She is very nice to listen to, and of course playing Mass Effect. So that's very nice. Okay. GG's Brain, thank you for the stream, brother. Thank you very much for being here. Bees, thank you very much for being here as well. And Almaril, thank you very much. And yeah, okay, let's raid now. Because if I don't raid now, there's a chance someone else will raid me, right? So I better wrap it up soon. Thank you very much. Have a nice time, everyone.